Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Checking for volume. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, so I'm back. It's gonna be a long stream today. I'm gonna have to be taking a break next week, but this weekend I'm completely free. So, hopefully a 12-hour stream this weekend. But this one alone is gonna end up being like at least 8 hours for sure. Okay, so we'll be finishing up this island, or the islands. And we'll be getting a very, very long and good look at whatever happens after that. Presumably the city after that. So...
Let's go.
Let's go. Let me just check what my options are here. I just realized I don't think. Well, let me check. Oh no, Heismay's fine, right? Yeah, okay. As long as he receives normal experience, it's fine. Yeah, Juna's got to really catch up. But yeah, we'll be finishing Hulkenberg easily this stream. I don't know about Heismay though. And yeah, we'll see about everyone else.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
The 12?
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Maybe it's combined with a human, maybe? We'll see.
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
Although, to be fair, we could have an actual dragon as a main boss. I just think, like, we gotta connect it to humans every time, right? Pretty much. The dragon is probably gonna be pretty formidable. Yeah, I guess we're ready.
Time to go!
Okay. Yeah, I was like very confused by what I was seeing here. Oh, so it is dark here. Okay. It makes sense. But like, I'm just like wondering why there's water. Just making it dramatic, I guess. Something on its back?
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Oh?
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
I mean, what's that guy on its back?
I think
Yeah.
this is something worse.
Is it just supposed to be a
on its
human?
back.
That'd be surprising if that was true.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
It's interesting
That's
that
the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at
it
its
doesn't.
eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
It's like a former king on its back. Maybe. Just Stroll just taking that tail whip to the face. All right. Everybody else should be pretty fine compared to Stroll. Surprised she isn't more hurt there.
Yufa!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please.
I mean, you have your brother, but okay.
You can't take my purpose away from me.
Your brother certainly didn't care about doing that. Like, oh no, just don't do it. Okay, let's go.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism.
They are, actually. The dragon's just
Yours
chilling
is a
back there.
Proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god?
Admittedly, this is a dragon, but is it the dragon?
God who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Okay. I guess we're using her in this battle.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What's the deal with the mask breaking?
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Okay. That's pretty dramatic looking.
All of you! Let me fight by your side!
Okay. Does she have to be in the party though? Yeah, okay. Of course. Well, because I need a healer, I guess I'll put Stroll in there. In the future, hopefully, Juna will be the one who will be healing, at least for a while. Yuffie actually might be the one healing, and depending on what she is. We'll see.
Yuffie? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Is it though?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you
Single
need
target.
not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not
I feel like her voice should be
sacrificing anyone.
not
Come
as
on, team,
deep.
we fight together.
Wait, is she already a healer? Like, wait, what? Wait, I thought we don't want to hurt the dragon though.
I ask for your aid.
Okay, summon lizard man. Okay, eagle lion. Okay. Okay. Sure. Malvirta Draco et Homo Marco.
Let me help!
Let's see this one.
It is your turn.
So yeah, it's just a summon.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is that true though? Let's try fire. Magic
After
injection.
me!
I mean, that's actually pretty good. Like, assuming it lasts forever, that's actually very
Got
good.
the right move. No holding back!
Yeah, sure. Why not?
This should help.
Poison. Defense rose. His defense rose. Okay. Interesting.
General!
Let's try.
Freeze!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Wait, why did that happen with Stroll? Okay, that was just a weird thing. Okay.
Come forth now.
I knew you'd help. I won't hold back.
Well, actually, we checked all those.
Maybe not. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better.
We'll try not to use any synthesis skills.
Lightning.
I shall vanquish evil.
Try
The
that.
power of light.
Okay. Oh? Dacunda.
All those ailments.
Not
Watch
now.
yourself.
I defer to you.
This is the power said to belong to a...
Here I go!
Perhaps it's a summoner.
You know what? We'll just have her do an attack.
He's me. Yeah. Yuffie hit
Wait,
their
who did?
weakness.
Oh, right.
I'll show
Wait,
you the
he's
essence
weak
of
to wind?
truth.
Oh, because I was about to use wind and then I just ended up not doing that.
We can do this.
That's fine.
I am grateful.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Dacunda?
Ah!
Yes. There it is.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That's going to be very necessary.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Let's go. Is there any? We'll do
I don't
this
think.
together.
Yeah, you don't have any wind.
Not this. Fight
Well,
is
he's got
power.
defense down, so might as well use it. Well, I mean, I think they were gonna go away anyway. Is that also not affecting? Wait, what?
Wind should solve this. Let's
What?
blow them away.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. it's really funny that the dragon's like, I'm powering myself up, and I'm like, I'm not attacking you though. I mean, you can heal yourself. I'm just saying, like, I don't care.
Try not to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged. My power of heroes!
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why not? Another, yeah. That's good.
Everyone,
Yeah, she should be back row anyway. Sheesh.
Strength will be- Here I go.
Didn't notice that.
The situation.
I must concentrate.
Wind. Nah, I better just
I can do
stick with my strategy. It has to be like at least 2 levels above the other move I could use. Like, that's heavy, but the synthesis was extreme. Like, the synthesis has to be severe damage in order for me to justify losing out on damage, or maybe just, you know, I don't want to lose out on damage, really.
I shall fight as the cleric. What a mess. Go for it.
I step up!
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
We'll see how that affects things. Okay. I'm like trying to remember, like, wait, what did I do
Gotta do something
to
about all those
lower?
ailments.
Take my full power.
It is your turn. Yeah.
What did I do to lower their stats? Oh, I guess it's that one. That one, yeah, that wind one
I can't
is
avoid
what's
you
doing it, I
first.
guess.
Captain.
General!
Good.
May yet cling to life.
Every here I go.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Let's stay calm.
Wizard!
Still up?
Strong.
Are you
They
prepared?
got you with multiple ailments.
Yeah, sure. You know what? We'll do it.
Missed.
You gotta get
Oh.
better than that.
Okay, it's fine. Surprising dodge.
It's
Plundering
absorbing
life.
the dragon god's power.
Interesting. I'm not even against that. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe that was supposed to be the strategy all along, and I just happened to fall into it. She loses everything, but I think it's worth it though. The more defense, especially since at this point they could very well start big problem.
Missed.
I will fight with pride.
Okay. Let's just try. I mean, I haven't checked his at all. Might as well try ice on him, I guess. Just wondering. Yep, still use the Kunda, as I kind of expected.
Cursed.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Cleric.
You better
Hey, doesn't
hold
he
that
have
right
something
now
for this?
it's on.
Maybe not. He'll do it on Stroll.
A most dreadful curse. For all that we strive for! From our provisions!
This is the. I can do this.
It is your turn. Yeah.
There we
You've
go.
hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
I'm not sure which one's better to kill first, actually. I'm a little... Let me see. No, okay, there's no indication of health. I'm a little... Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill the dragon now. Funnily enough. I wasn't really considering doing that, but now I kind of feel like doing that. It sounds kind of more interesting suddenly. Okay, I thought it might bounce back, possibly, but I figured I might as well try. Wow, low damage. Really low damage going on here. Yeah, I haven't been lowering his,
General! This won't do.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Even my strength will be needed.
I mean, surely she's strong with magic. Yes, okay. I'm just wondering for a second, like maybe I should try physical attacking, but no, that's probably a bad idea. Okay, I guess we'll do this one. Might as well.
You can do this.
That was a lot. Right, I don't know what the dragon... Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Still up?
Been pretty
Can't afford to
good.
hold back.
Cleric!
Yeah, I guess we'll go with this.
Oh, holy lot tougher than I thought.
Huh,
My tactics shall
not
turn.
quite what I was
Charging
expecting.
in.
Let's try this one.
Still standing, I see.
Not good enough. Huh. Limitless anxiety.
What the? Looks like we have to take down that human.
Oh, that is cheap as hell. So I probably was right, though. That I was supposed to take down the human first. But like, it's so stupid that they like, oh well, I guess you were supposed to do that first, and it's like, I was doing that, and then the human healed himself. I know he killed the dragon, but it's like, oh, you know, I thought it'd be interesting that, like, okay, so he must, surely that means that the dragon is literally invincible then. I mean, I don't like that the game keeps doing this, where it's like, oh, you were about to win, probably, but, oh, like, really?
Summoner, not this tactic.
I
Maybe
must
see
do
what this
this.
does. Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Not good.
A tough one.
Now, what's slowing you down, Captain?
Maybe do Kunda.
This should help.
That helped.
Yeah, I better keep doing Kunda.
Thank you.
Haven't been doing that much, actually.
Hard.
Nobody's dodging.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
Take
get
my
back in the
fullest
fight.
power.
I guess we use... Well, let me see if this... Nope. Darn, I'd have to use Balm of Life. Rather not.
Items can only do so much.
Actually, I can use... an AoE heal. Maybe. Yeah. That should be good.
This should help.
I owe you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard!
Sure, I should keep doing that.
Still up?
I shall vanquish evil.
Yep.
Oh, healing light.
My spirit is
I think she should be able to survive, but yeah, we'll see. You did? Nudodyne? Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that?
Someone heal her.
Oh wait, somebody got hit by that? In a big way?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
General.
Medica.
No. I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
I can do this.
I'll just use... Yeah, that's fine. That
We
should be
have
fine.
I knew
provisions.
you'd help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I'll show you the essence. Wizard! Still here?
Are you prepared?
Wait, what was I planning to do with them?
humans should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Wait, he's not. Wait, the human isn't weak to. I thought the human was resistant to light. Whatever. Fine.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Thinking.
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, it should be fine.
They yet cling to life.
Even my
Or not.
strength will be needed.
Let's go with wind.
I shall use this.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Vitus power.
Yeah, might as well.
Lightning, come on.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Did they even like destroy it partly or anything? Like really?
Cleric.
Okay, we'll just use this one.
Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
We'll see from here.
Thank you.
So we got like nobody with magic now.
I stand ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Dark fire strike. Guess it's- Not bad actually. It just occurred to me that the human might be able to revive himself.
Stroll got knocked out.
So I noticed that Stroll died. I assume it's because I think when you're hexed, you take more damage.
Summoner. This may be
That's
excessive.
annoying.
I'd rather refrain
Let's
for
go.
now.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
I think all the skills I've been using have been taking up too much by magic. I mean, this is usually my go-to, and I haven't been using it the whole time.
I shall do my best. After you.
Wizard. Free.
Imagine if I had been having two people doing this the whole time.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let justice prevail!
Even my strength will be needed.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I will fight with pride. Wizard. Ice.
And hopefully this isn't too slow.
My strength.
Oh, nobody with Takunda.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Wait a second. Just checking if there's a item that will use Takunda. I don't think so. No. I guess I'll do this one. Actually, wait a second. No, this dispels. Okay. I'd rather not. We'll do this.
From our provisions!
Yuba,
I shall
we
do
gotta
my
do
best.
something about all those ailments.
I'd
Wonder
rather
Okay.
refrain for
Wizard.
now.
Free.
Still up?
Hulkenberg,
I stand
you
ready.
have several ailments slowing you down.
Worthy foe after all.
Captain down.
Yeah, I was just already thinking.
Captain
Okay, we were pretty much screwed.
Not like this.
I'm trying to do this with no magic. This is just stupid. It's going way too slow.
We're not sacrificing.
We're just gonna start the whole thing over.
I pray already.
So it's already stupid because why is her skills so expensive? She has I think she has the least amount of magic too of everybody here. 306. 329. 4. Okay, I guess it's about normal actually. I mean, of course I'm an anomaly, partly because of the mage class. Wait, so it's actually cheaper to use synthesis skills with her. That's the bizarre part. I guess it doesn't matter who I do.
You can do this.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their
So
weakness.
come forth, royal soul. Roar!
I call upon royal power within! Be ready for anything.
I am grateful.
Come! Everyone!
Grateful.
Okay.
Even my summoner. The situation
Oh,
is
yeah.
changing. I'd
Okay,
rather
let's do this.
refrain for now.
Let's wizard! Lightning!
Of course.
Only a flesh.
Oh, that's a new one. I don't remember him doing that before. But it was also extremely hilariously weak. So.
Are you prepared?
That was
Let me
weird.
rethink this. Go for it!
With blade in hand! I will protect you!
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Probably for the best.
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
I gotta do
Yuffie
this
hit their
one. It's just
weakness.
I will fight with
a way
pride.
better idea.
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay.
Can't afford to
Imagine
hold
if that had hit. That would have been a big deal. See, look. Yeah, see. See. Wait. No, wait. I'm wrong.
Let's blow
Oh,
it
it's because when I look at him, it says resist. But that's because of my physical
Call
attack.
upon royal power within!
So stupid. Okay. That's not too bad.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attack
To
until
you.
it's gone.
Even
Okay,
my
good.
take my
I'm
first
like,
power.
hopefully that's fun. Just continue. I mean, of course it makes sense that we're supposed to abuse her,
Let's take
you know, use her a whole bunch. But again, didn't I was like, you know, what's going on because she's using up so much magic.
As cleric!
This should help us meet. My tactics shall turn this for all that we strive for! Take this! Still
And that's pretty
standing, I
solid
see.
damage,
I shall do my best.
especially considering she's not even a
Please go right ahead.
Come forth,
a
royal
magic
soul.
user.
Still up?
And then he uses it. Yeah, there it is. Honestly,
Absorbing the Dragon God's power?
it seems like if I was able to blitz him down, I could actually kill him before he even does that. Even, which isn't even a good thing. You actually want him to take away the dragon's HP. I think. I mean, maybe there's no difference really. I mean, you still have to destroy, remove the same amount of HP though.
The power of light!
But you know, if you use a lot of AOE skills, yeah, it depends. One versus the other.
They yet cling to life.
Everyone, let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
'Cause, you know, again, with her and her AOE skills, it's
Let's
worth
go.
it.
Roar! A tough one.
Cleric! Oh, holy...
See, suddenly this is real easy.
Did it!
But to be fair, again, yeah, it's really weird that synthesis skills are better because they're cheaper. Like, what? Why? What?
We gotta do
Into the
something about all
fray.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Worthy foe.
Oh, wow,
Even
I'm
my
hungry.
strength
With multiple ailments.
Wait, what do you look like? Oh, okay, that's why.
summoner.
Actually, you know what? We'll do this.
Let my powers
It's still gonna be powerful.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, even 600.
It's okay.
Perfectly
We'll hold
reasonable.
back.
Yeah, this might be it. Yeah. Okay. Just casual suddenly. I don't know if that was supposed to be difficult. Again, like, it mostly just came down to, oh, we just...
That'll do.
We're running out of magic. That's it. So she's got a rank 5 summoner. Wait. Oh, right. That's... I was, like, confused because it was like, wait. Well, no, wait. Heisme still got... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right. I was going to say, like, wait, why did Heisme get experience here? And then I just realized, oh, because of his bond level. But Juna didn't get anything because I just didn't use her. Because I put Yuffie in. Because I had to put Yuffie in instead of Juna. Now, right now, I'd say my priority would be... Well, I mean, Yuffie... Yuffie's got to become the healer. There's no other There's no other like decent answer, really.
I admit, it feels.
I can't believe we weren't dodging anything.
I didn't know I had it in me.
The dragon.
Oh, then it gets sucked back into the sphere.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you.
It looks a lot like the
here
staff from the
is our
king.
village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
All of what? Melancholia, maybe?
I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself.
If you
The
say so.
Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
What's that mean? What, another spear?
If this mural had been lost until now,
Oh,
then
mysterious mural.
this paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
Supposed to fight the human on the sea.
I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
A replica?
What was that?
I guess we'll see. But yeah, maybe a replica, maybe?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Okay, so that wasn't supposed to be the real fight, I assume. It's weird that they were like, oh, it's a human. Like, how do you know? And also, why aren't you addressing the fact that the human looks identical to you guys? Like, they don't see humans as being, like, humanoids, you know, remember.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Oh.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphasia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Hereon you shall...
Priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What if the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Please give me a menu, please. Oh, wow. That's bigger than I remember.
We can do this!
Well, that's weirdly... Where are we going with this? Okay, so I don't need to use her, right? Oh, of course. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have max magic again. Okay. Wait, well, let me see this. Like, I am assuming I can't change my my archetype. Oh, right. She's got Faker on. Could be a good idea. Dekaja. Almost was super useful. Like if I could put... Wait, no. I was gonna say if I could... Okay, Medi. Okay, she does have Medi on. Okay, that should be fine. I think this will be fine. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't see why we couldn't just
time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals.
change our strategy beforehand.
I stand anew. I
Midas power.
Let's try electricity. Okay, it'll be a push over.
Just what I need. This might sting.
This is why.
For victory.
Well, not for this Dragon God one. Sheesh. That's powerful. Severe damage. Remove buff effects. But no, I'm doing it for lightning. Single target. Well, but that's severe damage. Let's see what this does.
Let's do this.
It is
He'll probably be fine. 1100. Curse.
So slow.
Attack.
That's fine. I didn't even think we had any on us.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
It's okay. We can do this.
Magic only, perhaps?
Aye. Nothing.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll see from here. Okay. Okay.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit. No. No,
Oh.
please.
I shall do my best.
Okay.
Don't let her get
Whatever.
hit.
I guess it's
Together.
fine. Okay, so 1100, and then this is gonna be.
Tis yours.
That was ineffective.
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide.
Okay, wait. What's going on right now?
This doesn't work. We need a different approach.
General. Everyone.
Let's just. Undo. Oh, now I don't know what. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's
Trying
go.
to think what the strategy is supposed to be here. Let's try
Lightning.
this.
It didn't work.
Don't underestimate me. Behold this
Beat
power.
to fire?
Raging on no good.
No.
Nullify?
It was worth a try because like I don't know what's going on.
Only a flesh wound. Never work.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Let us combine our powers. I shall read the.
Here I go. Heed me.
Thanks.
A general. Not now.
Let's see. I do have the spell. This stuff. I'm not sure what the difference is here. We'll try magic time. Yeah, that's good. No, wow, no effect.
Not this one.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Am I looking for what he's weak to in these forms? Maybe.
Charging in.
Sure. I don't know what else to do here.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
They're totally fireproof.
Free.
We better use something else.
Oh. Okay, so maybe it is what I was thinking of. Just what they're weak to, whatever they're showing. Okay, but what was the first one? Light? So you had to use dark? Maybe? Maybe? Anyway, this one's lightning.
I call upon a royal
But this doesn't
soul.
really work out. Defense?
Going for the weak spot.
Everyone is counted. Take my fullest power. The situation.
Well, I mean, I guess now I can use lightning.
Strike true.
Yeah.
Is everyone all right? To the rear guard, General. Healing art.
That helped.
I am grateful. That helped.
Okay, that was weird. Alright, well, continue the lightning barrage.
I'll fake her. Even
Oh,
for
that's
victory.
good.
Hold nothing back.
Oh wow, really? Sheesh, I thought that was gonna do a lot more damage. Oh, he's probably gonna use Dakunda now. Okay. So increase attack now, maybe. I don't think he's dispelled my attack or my my buffs or whatever. So now I have to hit him with light. So yeah, how are you supposed to do this?
Maybe there's a better.
Actually, wait.
Prepared.
No,
Got
that's
this.
not what's going on.
This should work. Nothing.
Okay, now I don't know what the fuck to do.
Turn you to
What?
light. Careful, everyone.
He's clearly got purple energy. What else could it be? Physical attacks. That's the only other thing I can think of. When he was red, he was weak to ice. When he was green, he was weak to lightning. Now he's dark. You know, now he's purple, not weak to light for no reason. I guess we'll try physical attacks.
I'll show you.
Yeah, we'll
This might sting.
just wait till. Yeah, at the very. Oh, so he does have Dakaja. Okay, okay, Dakaja, Dakunda. Sorry. I keep forgetting that there's a difference.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this time. I ask for your aid.
Does any of these break through defenses? Not
There's
really.
another way. Items can only do so much. I'd rather
just do this.
refrain for now.
General!
Sure.
I'll just was ineffective.
It still lowered his.
Okay.
Strike
We can do
attacks
this.
won't phase them.
No, I don't know. No, I don't think it did lower anything.
Maybe not.
Turn you to light. Careful, everyone.
Fire?
Wizard!
I guess fire.
Bird!
It didn't
Whatever.
affect them.
At this point, this isn't even a hard fight. It's just annoying. Okay, so hit it with dark now, right?
I'm powerless.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
I call
We
upon
can't
the
let him
royal
get hit.
soul.
This might be too much. Your turn. Hulkenberg's
Everyone
fighting her
is counting
anxiety.
on me.
Here I go. Enemies off her.
Come forth now.
I knew you'd help.
How can we... No!
Oh, oops. Not what I meant to do.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Okay.
That helped.
Come forth, royal soul.
So it needs to get hit by
Minus
dark.
power.
Maybe. We'll try dark here.
Here.
It didn't affect them.
Okay.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
No idea what that means. And he just keeps hitting us with stuff, and it's like it's not help. It's not hurting me. I just don't know what to do here.
Darkness won't work on them. Face her. Let's not. Watch me. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic.
I knew you'd help.
I don't know what's going on.
Thank you.
Like, am I missing something here?
Even my
Don't rush
strength will be
this.
needed.
Darkness won't work on them.
Yeah. Tactics? No. Assist?
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I pray you're ready.
For victory!
Nothing really, right?
I shall rethink
Wait,
this.
removes all buffs? I don't
If
think
we
that would
all
work though.
work together.
This removes all buffs. I don't think that counts as a buff. It'd be very bizarre if it
Now
did.
isn't the time. After you.
Oh, power of heroes!
Megiddo? Megiddo.
Take this!
Yes. I'm like, wait. Almighty damage. Yes. I don't know. We'll just do this. Whatever.
Nullified?
Better to do something than nothing. At the very least, maybe you have to get him to switch. Okay, so we use fire on him now, this time. I think. It barely looks blue.
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps... And he's not even looking at us! Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go... Should I go distract him?
You know, it's funny, because I didn't actually want her to do this, but it's even funnier because it's like, actually, he has finally turned into a type that we can actually work with. Wait. Oh no, this preserves the weakness. Okay, no, it's fine, whatever.
You want me to hold off for now?
Anyway, I mean, presumably this is... Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're fine. He's screwed.
Let my power support. The enemy still stands. I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back.
What a stupid thing. It took so long for that to come up. Why didn't Gallica say anything before this? Like, I've been, like, wasting so much of my attacks, and only now Gallica says something? Like, Gallica, the fight's over. It's over. It's fucking over. Why did you even ask? Oh my gosh. Like, after the third time he did that, it should have been brought up. Wait, what? What just happened? She, like, threw it up, and then she caught it, but then he was dead. What? I assume she threw it. I think. I couldn't tell though.
I've done it.
Whatever. Okay.
Not bad at all.
No magic.
Power
We're gonna get to the 50.
I'm most certainly stronger than I was.
Okay. That was such a weird fight. Why did we even bother with this?
That's the end of that.
Oh, you know, it was probably to show that Yufa is
Thank you so much.
competent at fighting, because otherwise she wouldn't be able to be allowed to leave.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
He really should have
Must be the
evacuated.
same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
I still would rather use the brother, honestly. The brother's probably still more powerful.
Sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual.
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either. You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
Not really.
A relic? Hardly.
Oh, right, the
We
ruined
saw
old
a
world,
ruined
right.
city of the old world. Evidence for history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
Well, what are the Sanctus Scriptures, though?
Don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
How convenient that the only other religion that could actually, like the truth, the religion based on the true history of the world, just happens to be uninterested in informing the rest of the world. But the Church of Lies wants to tell the world everything. Now you could be like, ooh, it's just like real life, but like, not really. I don't know about that. I think normally when people know the truth, they want to tell everybody, but maybe it's just me.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement.
I would like to mention, though, so how did it work with the previous priestesses? Because they always said, oh, they went to the temple and then she sacrificed. They sacrificed themselves every time, right? So, okay, how many times has this happened? And what actually happens? The dragon, it doesn't kill them, seemingly, supposedly, right? So, what was going on every time a priestess would go to the temple? Would they just jump in the water and kill themselves, actually? Because they're like, well, I have to sacrifice myself. I guess I'll just jump in the water. That should be good enough, right? I feel like that's what actually ended up happening. Because remember, there was the whole path of all the priestesses who came before her and apparently none of them needed to die? Like, what? And no one knew that?
Edeni. Even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess.
Oh, right.
If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps they would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support them. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
Well, I mean, if it goes against their beliefs, no. It's not enough.
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
Okay.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Prove it. What are you talking about? Where did this come from, Gallica? Like, I know that that the writer is speaking through you right now, but literally, what are you talking about? This has never come up before. We didn't even see how melancholia went away. Like, what? All that happened, Gallica, was that we beat the dragon, which had been infected by a human. That's it. Like, what does that have to do with, oh, melancholia goes away when blah, blah, blah? Like, how do you know this? What? And also what? So before, a few years ago, the people were not overcome with fear and anxiety? Or maybe it's because of the Annex War, maybe is the issue. Like, after the Annex War, more and more humans started appearing, maybe. And then as more humans appeared, people were in more fear and anxiety probably because the instead of dealing with the humans while they were manageable, the kingdom just did nothing. That's my guess. Like, if they had actually just exterminated all the humans that they found when there was, time to do it, when there was not many, then we kill all the humans and then people's fears and anxieties go away. But instead they just and then Louise we don't know what Louise's goal is entirely, but basically Louise didn't help necessarily because he's like, well, there's more and more humans getting created, so I have to tell people more about the humans in order to stop these human, in order for a bigger army to actually come and take care of the humans that are around. But instead that actually kind of the opposite, maybe. I mean, we'll see. I mean, Louise is probably going to be behind something in which, like, I've been collecting humans or something. Who knows? So, but the point is that you should try not to spread more fear and anxiety to the populace, which Louise is about to do when he kills Forden, presumably. Also, they didn't mention anything about how the mural showed the sea monster getting attacked by the priestess.
For the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
Yeah, what are you going to say about this?
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Louise's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Uh-huh. But what if your whole race gets killed because of that? Or do you not care about your race, Fidelio?
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save?
You still save those people. I thought it's survival of the fittest.
Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Our war is quieter. I assume he means Louise's war. Like, Del just wants to kind of kill everybody who's in his way, pretty much. But, Basilico, I think is his name, is like, well, hey, aren't we just trying to make the world a better place here? Like, we don't need to kill everybody to make the world a better place. Right? No, we're good. Now you say that? How about you say that after the last boss fight? You know, the previous boss fight.
That's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
Yeah, how's this gonna work?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
Okay, I don't know how Louise is gonna view this.
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Is that what's happening? What? Excuse me?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
A flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Who would be... Oh, it's the king's magic. Oh. That's what Louise is trying to do. Wait, but then wait, so the idea, I suppose, would be Forden holds the lance, it dispels the king's magic, and then what? Louise just says, I'm gonna kill you now! Just outright, straightforward assassination. Okay. Well, you know, but the point would be, you could even have it be innocuous. Just be like, ooh, here's the lance, Forden. Oh, yes, okay, I see, very well. And then he's like, whatever. But then Louise releases a human, and Forden, being all cocky that he's going to be protected, doesn't even bother trying to defend himself, and then he gets killed. That's what I assume is going to happen in the next few hours. Though, yeah, why would Dracodios even do that? And how would Louise even hear that Dracodios does that?
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
Well, I mean, remember the part where we're trying to kill Forden, sort of? Kind of? Not really, though?
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
Oh, but we could use it to kill Louise. I don't know where we're going with this right now. This is too complicated now.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Although that was also really risky, Stroll. Because then that means that if you were wrong, then you would have died there, maybe.
Your pardon, but might...
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Louise knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
I wonder where we're going with this.
His plan to assassinate Louise.
Yes, That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter.
Murder!
We need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
How about you go make sure the brothers aren't nearby?
Assassination be enacted. Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Hey, decoy. Lance. Yep, there. I didn't even look at those choices, and that was the first thing I thought. Alternatively, though, in my opinion, I would say, how about half the group fights the brothers and half the group fights Luis? Right? But, I don't know, I mean... Well, actually, it's even weirder. Because technically, you actually want Luis to touch the real Lance. But not give it to him. Yeah, I mean, why not kill him at the handover? I mean, I guess it depends when the handover is, but, you know. No. This makes more sense. Basically hand him a fake Lance. And if she can hide it, then we attack him with the real Lance.
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
Oh,
we need
really?
some way to keep the Lance.
See, it feels like we would meet him, but okay.
Well, Captain, any idea?
How about...
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
I mean, he knew about the Lance, though.
Say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
Yeah,
if
he can make it, yeah.
Need a visual double whipped up. That's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it, then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the Lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well,
Heismay, can you go check on the brothers already?
It's a long story.
It's a long story, and hopefully the brothers aren't going to be behind the corner when we tell it.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness.
Does she even know anything about the prince, though?
Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now,
I guess
we
she
need to
knows
figure
enough,
out
though.
when and where to ambush
Maybe.
Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go! Not just the Lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
That's a big deal that I'm going to level her up right now, because I really need to be able to level up my wizard.
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
I don't know what she means. I don't know what she was implying there. Also, she's only at 6.
Are you on our side? I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
That reminds me though, this place is gonna be, the runner's gonna be very full from now on. When do we depart the island? Heroes need some time to craft the fake land, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fideli's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. Also, wait, so if we had done this like the day before, then that would mean that he'd have to do that in a day.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend our other matters. We ought to hone our skills, gather more support before we depart. Make sure she's caught up to speed, make sure she tags along. Sure. I mean, that's a finished request.
Hold on.
I don't know why they even brought that up. Guessing we were able to convince Magnus Brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Now, idly while away, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Guess we're splitting up.
All things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's find some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. And good rest.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
Oh, maybe we're gonna unlock her
My
thing
brother
now?
had already retired for the
Her
day,
follower thing?
so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
Uh-huh. Nothing suspicious about this book.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
Yeah, it's whatever this
It's a
book
world
tells me.
where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
Well, it
In
is
truth, 'tis
the
difficult
prince's
to
book.
envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some? Remarkable.
Literally, fantasy novels never existed before now.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will.
I mean,
Anyone may
you're free
follow
in this
any
world too,
god,
to some extent.
any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Oh yeah.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back,
The people of Eld.
some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action, as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
The people of Eld.
Time marches
I feel like that translation was not a good idea. It was a little too straightforward there. The prince is very confusing in this story more and more. It's like I always thought he was going to be the last minute villain basically, but at this point I don't even know.
And the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
Depends how long
Until
Louise
now,
lives, I guess.
I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
I'll be right back. I need to get my
Your
phone.
own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
My phone ran out of charge a while ago, so I completely forgot that it was charging this whole time. Better lower the volume. I'm sure it's going to start ringing like crazy any second. There we go. Okay.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Virga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journey.
I wish that the character models had like
You're off
the
to Alta
vignette
Ready.
that these
You'll have to watch for the
2D
tide,
pictures have.
But you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
I think it's the lighting that's the problem. Or like the shade of the shading. But I'm just thinking, like, if in full view of everybody we try to kill Louise and fail, guess what? Everybody's gonna be in favor of Louise all of a sudden, and then what? Our rank is gonna drop to like 1 million, and then maybe we do something heroic, and then it brings our rank back up to like number 1 or something. I don't know. That's my guess.
Not finished yet?
Oh, here you go.
Isn't
All
that
3.
wonderful?
Here's some extra.
Mission accomplished.
It's not much. It's like 10,000 extra. Oh no, okay, it's those 2. Yeah, okay, those are good. From my son, my son, and his wife. Oh, my son and his wife. Like, what? We all want you to have this. I thought the whole reason you had us gather this was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide it, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
They were shocked, to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Dearie.
Okay. You would let me see?
All right then.
Let me check something. Oh, wait.
It's all right.
Wait a second.
Well...
Yeah. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let's check. Oh, wait a second. I'll be right back. I want to go get some food and a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Wow. It's nothing like it here. Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the Trials of Malnevar, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magla, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Can you assist us in this, Edeni?
Oh, how I wish I could. But it's better that I don't. To leave the nest, she must spread her wings and fly.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
We'll face danger here.
Interesting. For some reason, I thought we'd have actually went to that island already. I don't know why I thought that.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
That's why we hadn't been to that place yet. But still, like, we haven't been here. We haven't been here. Oh, I assume this is supposed to, like, imply the water
Hold on.
that was floating in the city.
Hold on.
I assume. Really funny that this guy's just here. But yeah, I assume that we'll fight him like right here-ish, since he's right there, you know, on the way to the city. Okay.
Well, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
What, be prepared for a dragon? You know, like the worst, really? Let me see. Okay, yeah, that one. Right. Actually, I'm at like 17 or 18. Oh, 19. Okay. Right. Weird. I'm looking at their species, Ishkia and Rogue. Like, we knew that, but Ishkia, right? Just Ishkia. Just Nydia, even though her sister is Ishkia. I guess 2 different mothers. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is questioned. Oh yeah, what about him? Yeah, he's just Clemar, just normal. Okay. Who saw it? Nydia, right?
All right, where to?
Wait, let me see the calendar real quick. I thought that there was like a... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Special discount day. Yeah, we'll just go. I'm still confused why we can't use do Juna's quest yet. Because we already did her thing. Maybe it's connected to the Nydia, since we know almost nothing about them. Okay, so we'll do yeah, we'll do this first. Oh yeah, I got reminded that there's stuff like the pantry that I always forget about. Just free stuff. Could do my no, I can't do that. Oh wait, can I do this?
You did it!
Backpack. What is this?
Got it.
Okay. I don't remember. Well, that's just a shower? Was that really a shower? Yeah, I guess so. Weird. Why do we have a bath then? Whatever.
All right. Right.
Okay. Yeah, what's the point? Yeah, stairs to top cock. But yeah, and this still is closed. Clearly something that's going to open later. Yeah, and I assume we're going to be flying by the end of the story.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
At this point, once I get here and do this quest, it'll just be follower quests.
We might
I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but it's your call.
I think there's something else I should do. I just remembered.
Understood.
Teleport somewhere. Oh yeah, okay.
Right.
I just remembered
Where
one
to?
thing. The
Let's
church.
Closure.
How much do I got? Not enough. Wow, I have barely any blessed water. I suppose at least for these two, they don't matter because I don't use that one, and usually I don't use this one. Although, I mean it's good, but yeah, just generally not as necessary. Yeah, that one's a good one, Shish. Maybe I might end up doing that one. Oh man, skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. I wonder if Berserk's gonna the Berserker is gonna end up using fist weapons, considering fist weapons are the I think at this point fist weapons are the only class that only have one class that uses it. Well, no, maybe I'm wrong. No, because like I think the general also has the only, like it's like a flag or something, that it's the only one that uses that. But yeah, so I'll do this one. Wait, so there's heavenly water and there's blessed water. Okay. So stupid. Yeah, sure. Wait, you can undo this, or? Oh, you can make it resist dark instead. I don't know which one's better, actually. I don't know. I think I better actually hold off on this. Oh, okay. And there's other stuff anyway. Maybe I'll do this one then. Since everybody uses it anyway. And it's better than that one, so... Like, this one's good, but like, I mean, this one's better, so... It is what it is. Wait, what? Oh. She's already... Yeah, that's fine, yeah. That's a pretty big jump. So then the rest of these, though, I can't do. Heavenly water, blessed water. Like, how is it that you can't buy those here? I don't understand that one. Let's just buy 2 more of these. I prefer not to use them, but they're for emergencies. Wait, what? Who is that? Oh, I know who it is. Okay, never mind. I saw the quest right there outside the church. I just realized that's for Yuffie. That reminds me, Yuffie didn't say that she was going to change her name. They were like, "Oh, are you going to go by a different name?" Blah 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 blah. And then, oh wait, we never talked about what her name was going to be, did we? Maybe she's thinking about it right now.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Might as well check this out.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's... Yep.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
You gonna check this out real quick? I believe this is for the masks.
Whoa!
I need Hermit and Temperance. think. Wait a second.
What now?
I forget where they're stored normally. Maybe here? I don't know. It's probably here. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. See, the Talisman of the Fairy? What? Okay, so I do have a hermit, so I'm good on hermit. Well, then I should be able to make a mask right now, I think. So I still need Temperance. Yeah, some of these I don't know. Wait, oh, okay.
Alright then. Go.
I just noticed that there's some stuff that can be appraised that's unrelated to the church.
What are you pining?
I mean, just do it. Yeah, there's no way to just do them all. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I knew that I was getting a good amount of these, but I didn't think they were really adding up. To be fair, I think that this was doing way more than anything else. Yeah, even like 3 of these, like that's almost 10,000 by itself, just about.
Now then.
Okay. Okay, let me go equip
What
some
now?
stuff. Wait, first party. I'm not against this party if Juna gets some more masks. If she doesn't get more masks, I'm almost kind of inclined to say that I want Heisme. Oh, right, and Yufa actually needs to unlock
I see.
healer.
Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
Just wait. Let me see, is there anything else I should give her? Yeah, maybe Seeker, because she has... Wait, actually, wait. Let's go look at the Summoner. Okay, so we got Summoner, and then we have different Summoner. Magic Seeker. Well, she needs Magic Seeker anyway, so I was already planning to do this anyway.
All right.
Just for the single target wind. It looks so stupid when they're like, oh, I'm falling.
I must. It seems I've grown.
Okay, so what does this give her? Sorry. Wait, what?
That is.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Wait. Yeah, what? Does this one use masks? What? How do you level this one up? Vessels. Academia, special experiments. That's annoying. And I assume you can only use one vessel at a time, right? Okay, what's this one have? Okay. Medium ice damage? This one's heavy, and this one's pretty solid. I guess maybe the synthesis skills. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's very good. It's just summon deity. I'm surprised that none of these require 3 people to use. Actually, that's a physical? I guess technically you could make her a physical fighter. I mean, like, it's not optimal, but it still would be pretty good. Or maybe it just depends. Like, as long as you use this with somebody else who has good attack power, then it's good. Severe. Oh my! Wait, what? Extreme magic. Okay. Now I was just thinking, like, what? This one's like way better. Like, Severe Almighty. So it's the best one. Remember, all these cost about the same MP, but this one is Severe Almighty damage and may inflict hex. Like, what? What's the logic on this? So bizarre. Okay. Gosh, why does it gotta be this type of thing? I'm thinking whether I should give her a mage as well. I mean, this is all the classes. The only one I'm missing is Berserker, and of course that's not for physical users anyway. Oh yeah, what are they weak to here? Weak to ice. It just occurred to me, like, if I have something that can, like, dodge ice, it'd be good. Yeah, wind dodge. What about this one? No. Nope. Yeah, dodge ice is not very wait, dodge master though. Wow, that's crazy. Doesn't this mean that you're not... No, it's just not crits. They could still hit your weakness, though. Also, it'd be a lot to level up her with the... level up the pugilist with her would be, like, a lot. Like, really excessive. Oh, yeah, merchant. Yeah, I could level her up with the merchant. Fire dodge. Just checking if there's something here that's worth it. I mean, this one's pretty good for her, but I don't know if it'd be worth leveling up the knight class. Yeah, like, why is Gunner up here? He's not even, like, a magic user. See, why does this have increased evasion against pierce attacks when it's weak to slash attacks? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what's the logic on this? I might as well.
Fast this, all right?
I mean, if nothing else, it's cheap.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Why has it got to be such a hard class to do? Buy this other, no, not buy. Make this other item so that this class will work.
I must.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
Yeah, I guess I'll do merchant too. If nothing else, just for the item boost.
All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Like, I kind of want to make her as big of a magic user as me.
I must.
I never knew money could have such strengths.
I've acquired a new ability.
Let me see this. but kind of typical. Yeah, what does this need? Magic Seeker, Summoner. Yeah, so Magic Seeker. I have been kind of wanting to get this one for a while. Okay. So get it to level like 15, really, realistically. Although this one's pretty good too. Maybe I probably will get it that one to max. But to the third one, I don't know. That really depends. She only can have one, right? Yeah, only one. And she's gonna be healer too. I could imagine her having like, well, depending on the fight. I mean, I might just switch her over to healer, just full-time healer.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Wait, what other one is there? Well, that's pretty good too. This one's a little less clear how much I would want to go into it. Same with Merchant, honestly. I'm not sure how much further I want to go into Merchant. Like, probably just to level 5, probably. Maybe 4. I mean, I could have her... It's weird because as a summoner, her synthesis skills are the strongest thing about her. By far. Which is fine, because she actually synchronizes with the mage very well. With, you know, the mage. There, mage there. Less so right there, but the knight class though. Okay, knight and commander. This one, merchant maybe, depending. What is this? Doesn't matter. So if I leveled up summoner, it would be purely for stat increases, which is good, to be fair. Like, the stat increases are probably insane. But yeah, I still can't really justify that. Compared to everybody else, it's like, well, Hulkenberg's just waiting to have Magic Knight improved. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just keep this here. Juna... Oh, right, that's why I took her off Mass Dancer. Because she's maxed out. So you'd have to have with her Heismay, Juna, and main character on Merchant, pretty much. That's a lot. Wait, what's mine at? Oh, I'm still using Wizard. Yeah, I'm a little bit unclear. Wait. Wasn't there another class I was interested in? Oops. No, I think I was interested in this one, which only needs Wizard. I was looking at this one, and then it was like, well, I don't really need it. Except for Hyper, though, to be fair. Hyper is worth it. But then I'd have to, like, put so much of my resources into Assassin. I'd rather, like, do that at the very end of the game, you know? But then Gallica needs to be level 8, or rank 8. Like, that's... Oh, my gosh. Okay. Still can't do Summoner yet. Oh, right, because I haven't started her quest. Can't do Merchant yet. A lot of little annoyances. It's fine. Like, I'm not losing anything. Right.
What now?
Let's just Get some good stuff on her real quick. Yeah, I'm taking that away from you. Get out of here. I have to have something that increases her magic. Like her actual MP, not her magic attack, but... Like this one, but for magic would be amazing, but yeah. Whatever, I'll just give her that for now. Sure. Oh, right. Yeah, Juna's at a weird spot since she needs to level up. That one's hard to beat. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait a second. Yeah, level 6. Let's see.
All right.
There, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do.
Where to?
Weird. It shows, I forget his name already. But it shows the brother as an icon on the map. Right here. I don't know why.
Hello there. Thanks.
Priestly lineage, I share the same power. If I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I can clear up stormy weather once a day, that is. Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? Right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively, that's why I'd like to use it to aid you. Does that take a toll? It is indeed a resounding force, and it is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. Not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for this first time. Next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. What? What? How would you get 20 bluefin tunas? How would that even work? For 3 days, wow. No, I know, I noticed. Oh, almighty stew is her specialty. Gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do?
Yeah, sure.
Leave it to me. The weather.
Here's where we... And right there's a labyrinth.
They're literally telling you to use it on this one. Just checking though. Oh, so that's why. So they kind of would be telling you that you really should use it at this island also. Though isn't this island 4 days away? Let me see. Maybe not, because that's one. If you don't stop here, it's 1 day.
It's your call.
2 days. Day 3.
This place.
Anyway.
And right.
Might as well since it's free.
Will that be all? Now then.
Okay, what's this gonna look like? Oh, okay. Okay, weird. Oh, right.
Now,
I'm trying to remember. There was something I can do in academia. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can make one of those items for Yufa.
Simply amazing.
Ah, right.
What's this?
Yes.
That mysterious language is used in the formula. It's from the old world. It goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. Even funded the Magic Academy from the royal treasury. Not possible. Beyond possibility, you would know such a language. Person whose name is written, they're probably long dead.
That is...
I couldn't say. I mean, it could be the king's name. But I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Shadow. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. It does look like the Seeker could be the previous king. If you come upon any further truth, please examine the scroll. Yeah. Summon experiments. Create vessels which are necessary, like masks. Oh, you don't need to equip it. What? Wait. What? We'll wait. We'll wait and see what the heck is about to happen here. I'm just like, wait, what? A mask? Oh, you can only pick one mask, and you can only equip it one. You know, you can only equip one mask at a time, and it may be good, maybe not be good. Here, vessels. Yeah, you could have like freaking 20 vessels and use them all at the same time, though. Whatever. Also, seemingly, you can use this for multiple people, maybe? So, the summoner class is, like, amazing when you have multiple people learn it, also.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Wait, what's Seeker's research?
That's right.
Oh, right, that one. Okay, summon experiments. Well, that's easy enough. Okay. Well, at least there's no overlap, right? Okay, there's not too many of them either. Okay, let me see. Okay, so that's what... Yeah, that's right. I was seeing these and I was unclear what they were. Avatar, Avian. Avian again. Avatar again. Okay, that's it. So there's only... Let's see. Multi-target... Wait, Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic? That's very powerful. Multiple... But you wouldn't want her to use physical attacks, generally. Okay, this is fine. What This is so weird. It's like, wait a second. So the only ones I really wanted to use anyway would be like this one, and this one. Because the rest are physical attacks, pretty much. I mean, like, it's not physical, but, not good. Okay, well. Let's just get this one since it's free. Well. Right? I mean, it's free. Foul Fairy. Nobody else uses this. Dark magic inflicts poison. So do I want... Wait. So if I get either of these... Wait, no. But I have 2 avatars. So I can get this one or this one because of Avian. But I can get this one no matter what. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. For science is the name of the trophy. Okay. Okay, so then we have multi-target almighty or poison dark attack. That's actually a little hard to say. I mean, I'm gonna pick this one just because they're not telling me how strong this attack is, but like, sounds strong enough. Yeah, sure, whatever. Not telling me anything, but okay. Right. And I guess I might as well. I don't know. Maybe I should hold off on this. I mean, it's still gonna be a physical attack. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I mean, all it says is that they're crit attacks. Oh, no. Crit strikes. It's a strike. Okay. Multi-target strike. Right. Okay. Well, I don't know. Because right here, strike is capitalized. Right here, strike is not capitalized. Which makes me think it's not strikes. But it probably is, though. Let's see. Cleric and Wizard. Yes. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Okay, cleric now. Just thinking. How does... Wait, what would this one even be? I'm a little confused here. It's like, wait, because I'm using Seeker right now, but then this is for Magic Seeker. But then the problem is that when I started looking into these masks, it's actually pretty sad because they're not necessarily going to give you the best moves from that class. It's kind of random, actually. Okay, yeah, see, I need Temperance. Okay, but I did get the Wizard mask. Okay, I'll hold on to that. I actually think I was trying to go beyond Withered. I think. Yes. I was trying to do, one of the other ones above Withered. And, but you need the Wizard mask to make the next one, so that's fine. And I can't make... I can't make... So I wanted the Cleric. Actually, I just want the Cleric one. I don't need the one above Cleric even. So yeah, I just need Temperance Mask. Faker Mask. Actually, that's probably pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. She's already using Faker. See, this is why I get really confused, because sometimes it's actually better for this girl, for this class, to not even spec into other archetypes necessarily. It's like, well, you can just make a mask of a different archetype and you might have all the abilities that you need already. So it's very weird. And of course you can only equip one at a time, so it's like, well, okay, do you want... Okay, for instance, in this case, since I have so many masks, okay, I'll make Magic Seeker. But like, for instance, there's some wind monsters. Okay, equip Magic Seeker. Oh, there's not wind, but it's other elements. Okay, equip Wizard. That's basically how it's supposed to work. It's still a little weird because you get so many of these masks. Do I have like an excess of anything? Not really. They seem to not cost too much. It's just a problem of how much they might, how difficult some of them are to find is the issue. Okay, well that seems fine. I think I'm good. Actually, let me go check the summoner. I think maybe it's on this side. I'm just wondering if there's anything special about summoner. Gunner, Faker, Commander. Why did it work? I guess I just never looked these up, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the sea for a quick. In times of yore, they lived heroes who shook the foundations of society through chivalry. Among them, the adept who steals one's very destiny, I dubbed the assassin. The elite who lives and dies in shadow, I dubbed the ninja. Manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasure, but the very life force of its foes as well. Power is unconventional, works poorly against multitudes. Yeah, I noticed. Break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth.
Yep.
Dark type steals items, single target. Actually, let's check Mass Dancer first. Splendor and beautiful masquerade. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within selves. I dubbed the Persona Master? What? 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 Okay. The Masked Dancer arc. See, I kind of wish that I was actually not spoiled by that just now, but okay. The Masked Dancer archetype is one, yet multiple. Brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They are only as strong as their collection of masks, and you can only wear one at a time, apparently. Let no Masked Dancer forget this truth. Equip masks, change its resistance and attacks. Versatile, not strong. That's the problem. It's not strong. It's like, I guess it could be strong, but like, I'm just imagining somebody being like, okay, I just got Stroll. I'm gonna make him the Magic Master. Okay, I just got Hulkenberg. I'm gonna make her the Assassin Agility Master. Okay, I just got Heismay. I'm gonna make him the Magic Master. You know, it's like, it's not gonna work. Like, you can try, but it's just not gonna work, really. You know, it's just not. You know, you're going against their specialties. So, like, yeah, their magic. You know, for instance, Heismay's magic will increase when you bring him on the Mage Tree, but eventually, even when he's max level, he's probably only going to have like maybe 60 magic, whereas I'm going to have like 80 magic or something like that. Summoner, in times of yore, there lives heroes who summon otherworldly, just because like his base stats are always going to be lower than somebody who specializes in being a mage. Summon otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Oh, this is totally going to be the devil summoner, right? Among them, Master of Invocations, devotee of the most eldritch of summoning arts, I dubbed this Devil Summoner. Yeah, I mean, that one was a lot more obvious, to be fair, compared to Masked Master being Persona Master. Like, wait, what? We're just straight up saying it. The Summoner archetype uses vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as its servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed. Let no summoner forget this truth. If we can get these vessels, this archetype can summon magic to call otherworldly creatures. Strong, but it burns through MP. Doesn't. It needs those vessels to be useful. Well, that's actually a good thing to mention. So, what does she have? I mean, see, the Ego line is the problem, because then you look at Gargoyle. This is perfectly reasonable. It's a heavy fire damage attack that costs 18. Whereas this one's heavy wind that costs 38. What the fuck? Now, also, the bigger issue is that there's a lot of stuff I haven't gotten yet. Like, okay, I have Noctiluca. Okay, that's fine, I guess. but then I didn't see any other item that I could make another to do a summon attack, for instance, or summon skill. So that's a little like kind of weird. Medium almighty damage. That's not that bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, nothing special here. Okay, well this is now perfectly fine though. I mean, again, these are so solid. So basically, if I'm good enough, I could have her use every element. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because if she has every element, then generally at least, she's always going to be able to hit their weakness. And if she can hit their weakness, and then also maybe use, I could even like have her equip a double attack, that double attack item. So hit their weakness, then synthesis skill, hit them with their weakness again, maybe even. I mean, I already have almost every single one here. The only problem is, yeah, I don't have a... Well, I mean, we'll see how often this type of thing would even be useful. Merchant line. But yeah, this already makes her better than Juna, but also way more similar to Juna than I was ever expecting. I didn't think there would be any crossover between the two. I was still already confused because like Juna felt like kind of a magic focused character, but no, this one straight up is just magic. It's like, oh no, it's just magic here. Like, oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna level her up to level 10. Luck, agility. Well, obviously we're putting them on him. Ooh, a max MP. I actually am gonna give that to Yufa. My magic has already been increasing quite a lot. Luck, Hulkenberg. Nah, well, I don't know. It's probably better for me. But yeah, Summoner is good now. For a second, I'm like, where are we going with this? And then, okay, Summoner is good. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Still, it seems like Medi, for instance, will still be very useful for her. Or even Mage. Maybe not Mage, though, actually. And I am, like, considering, like, well, maybe I should focus on the substats that you get when you master Mage or Healer or whatever. But in this case, I think I'm just going to focus on Seeker, for instance. I mean, I know I'm going to have to have Seeker at max level eventually anyway, so I might as well just focus on it real quick. Just wait a second. What does Seeker need to be? 15. Wait a second. Hopefully it's enough.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. And then we can I mean, not that I need to, but her current wind attack is ridiculously stupid. Okay. And also I'll get Liquid Wind. That's fine. Not that I'm gonna use it now, but for later. I don't think there's anything else that she needs. Yeah, I think she's good. I think she's fine. Oh yeah, magic. Yeah, no, that one's too. Oh right, this is a staff, right? Or did I find this one? No, because I was like thinking like, wasn't I looking at an igniter in the shop? But I think I can ignore that for now. I just realized I had a whole bunch written down for Luna. And I don't think it matters much. I mean, I mean, the question, of course, or I should say Juna. Sorry, not Luna. For Juna. But the thing about that is I'm pretty confident now that I'm not going to use Juna. I mean, I'll try to use her as much as I can, but Yufa works with Thief, a warrior. Wait, does that include a knight? No. Interesting. Stroll. No, sorry, Hulkenberg. What's she been using? Like, her stuff is good with mage. Seeker, maybe. Actually, that's very good. Wait a second. Maybe I'll switch Yufa to Seeker. Healer. Okay. Megiddola because of Summoner. Very good. Actually, better. Very good. Very, very good because Yufa, her meta, her one I think is 28 MP for medium damage. This one's 20 for heavy damage, but you do need somebody else to use it. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah, Hulkenberg's strength is increasing pretty steadily. I was pretty concerned, but now it's almost very reasonable, actually. Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't even planning to even be in this class, because yeah, like, as soon as I can, I'm going to switch to this one. But it just occurred to me, like, wait a second, so... I'm kind of going for this one, right? Actually, that one's good too. That one's good too, actually. Maybe I'll do both of these, maybe. It's certainly worth considering, at least. Extreme. No heavy. Well, at the very least, I'll be considering it. Like, it might look like I have a lot of mag right now, but I'm, like, just a little bit away from having Hulkenberg use... Oh, only 18,000. That's, like, nothing. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, so only 18,000 there. Well, Juna, I'm still going to level her up, I think. But that would be 40,000, man. Not a high priority. Yufa, yeah, wait, what does Yufa have to do? Rank 6. And then me, I'm a little stuck here. Maybe I'll... Just thinking, like, should I increase Seeker, maybe? Or no, that's right. I was thinking Merchant, yeah. I'm close on Merchant for him, I mean. Healer... Yeah, Healer. Hard to say. Okay. Archetype Mastery is at 30%? Or no, that's for... Wait, what is this for? I don't know what the mastery part means. I think it just means of all of the archetypes that you could have, I have 30% of the archetypes unlocked. Which doesn't mean anything. Like, who cares? Like, it only matters if you can level them up, which if you can't level them up, then oh well. Doesn't matter. Like, oh, I have 40 of them unlocked. How many of them do you have mastered? None of them. Well, then it's useless. Pretty much. Obviously, that's not how it can work, but still. Okay.
All right then.
Man, this is taking me a lot longer than I was expecting. Wait a second. Let me go check this. Oh wait, is that Basilia?
Appreciate it.
Suspicious. Almost sounds like you want to join our team, buddy. Almost sounds like we don't have somebody from your race, buddy. And we know almost nothing about the Parapus other than they're the most oppressed race in the entire world. And we haven't met them yet. Finest water. Would you like some of our finest water? Fine. Oh yeah, I was planning to start buying ingredients when available, when possible. Which reminds me, I actually better buy some from over here. Cause like I finally have enough money that I should be fine. Oh right, the seeds. I think I'm fine on the seeds, honestly.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Okay. Oh, talismans. Wait, talismans? Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay, well, do you know what? In the next few days, there's gonna be more available. So I better not buy anything. Okay. I'm thinking whether I'll buy them all. I think I'll buy them all. I think so. Oh wow, I didn't see these. I didn't see them all. Well, I can only buy all of them anyway, and I might as well buy them all. Again, Summoner can be the best class if you put in the effort. So I might as well put in the effort since Yufa's just clearly better than Juna.
Oh, it's you.
I don't have this, right? Oh wait, oh wait. So I do have knowledge. You recognize my wares as weapons and armor. Yeah, wisdom. Let's do business. One item a day with your sharp eye. It shouldn't be an issue. Come on, what? Well, I need a weapon. So weapon. I'm buying it.
Goodbye now.
I need Yufa to get a good weapon anyway.
Hey.
No, we're good.
All right then.
Wait, can I appraise here? No, right? Wait, no, here we go. Okay. I was gonna say.
Okay.
Off we go.
Oh, that was trash.
Off we go.
Wait a second, let's sell some stuff. Yeah, might as well get rid of anything that's extremely low. Yeah, honestly, even that's extremely low at this point. Oh, this is better. Well, what? Normal attack becomes almighty affinity? That is insane. What the heck? Completely makes these not matter. I'll keep this one just in case. Oh, okay, so this one's just straight damage. Well, this one's better. I mean, it goes through everything. Like, everything. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't purify that one. That's not good. Yeah, and the difference is crazy. Oh yeah, here we go. This is like a flag, I've heard. I don't know. It's like it's very weird. No, it's not a flag, but I don't know what it is. It's like it's a flail. It's a flail. Okay, I get it. It's stupid. Anyway, I don't want to go into what flails are. They're just too weird. That's not bad. But damage issues. 303 was ice damage. I'm fine. I don't need it. I mean, if it's not too bad now, it will be pretty bad pretty soon. Oh, sorry. Could be. I mean, this one might very well be 400 actually. Oh gosh, I don't want to go into this one. I'll keep it just because it's good, but like, yeah, I'm still looking for more Crossier. Who's the last person I've heard have a Crossier? That sounds familiar. Maybe Xenoblade? Maybe Melia had a Crossier? Maybe? I don't know. Very weird. Yeah, we're good here. I think we're good.
Now then.
This is where it gets annoying. Let's see. Wait a second. Yeah, gotta get rid of those. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, 60 is too low. I mean, some of these can be useful. Like, if you ignore the stat changes, like, it can be useful to be like, hey, I'm going to equip this on somebody, and because the boss uses Pierce a lot, well, I'm dodging Pierce a lot, aren't I? So, I probably should keep, like, ones that are especially good at that type of thing. Even if it's not something that will come up almost ever, really, but, you know, it's fine. +6, +6. Actually, I think I'll get rid of that +2 maybe. Even if it is for everything. We'll keep it for now. What is this? Malady, paralysis, burn, daze, forget, rage. That's very good. I'm not sure who would use it though. Probably the Berserker whenever I get him. Probably Basilio is the Berserker. Crazy idea, right? He might have an axe on him. It just occurred to me. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, these are fine. Heismay should probably start getting really focused on stealing though. Since it's a little unclear whether he's even going to be my party at all. But if he's in my party, it's every single time it's going to be to steal, so... I'm sorry, Heismay. Your whole purpose in life is to steal. And then I need the highest evasion. And nothing else matters, just high evasion stat. I guess that's it. Although... no, that one's better. Okay. And then... I think this one's the best. You know what? We'll drop some defense. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, we'll switch them out, hopefully. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh yeah, any other agility? No, not good enough. Okay. Okay, we're good. And then this one. We're gonna switch to Almighty. Well, he's hard-coded to be assassin now. Sheesh. Crazy. Yeah, that seems good. I'll use him occasionally is all I can say. Juna, actually, oh yeah, that is right. Juna, wait, right, because I don't have, she has, the wizard mask on. It's a very weird class that she has right now. Not worth it there. That's too much of a drop. Sheesh. Actually, I could switch her out with, like, this one. Makes sense. Or this one. Wait, why has he got that? Oh, strength. That's fine. Okay, no, I'm gonna get magic up. Oh, actually, I can give her Aeon Pearl Ring. Is that too strong? Nah, seems fine. Well, no, but she... You know what? No. It's better if she gets this one. Because she can actually heal. She's the healer, you know, at this point. So it's actually better if she is immune to everything, and then it gets around to be her turn, and then she can heal people. She won't be affected by stuff. Oh, also she's a summoner. I just realized she has synthesis skills, so it's even more important that she doesn't get debuffs. Let me think. There was one other thing. What was it? Maybe it was, oh, maybe, maybe. Oh, that's why he has higher magic than other people. That's the whole reason. Yeah, that's a good enough reason. Well, actually, is that from maxing this one out? Yeah, both of these are good, in fact. Interesting. Hulkenberg. Yeah, seems fine.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. What's your foot? Just a sec. You know what? No, let's do that one. It should be fine.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I think for the last hour-ish, I've just been doing equipment stuff. Wasn't expecting that.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
We might fit.
I should.
It's your call.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
Well, I said I was gonna stop holding back, so there's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about possessing divine power, so give it a look. What?
What to pick?
What? What the heck? What? What is this? Okay. Alright. June and her just being like, we the girls, we gotta hang together. Hulkenberg's just a weirdo. We have a kitchen and bedrooms. There's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This gauntlet runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Think of the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland if gauntlet runners were to become accessible to more people. Or we could just, like, you know, create trains. But okay, sure. Let me see this. Oh no! No. Also, it just occurred to me that I actually can keep reading these books, can't I? I think that's what they were implying. You probably get less points, though. Keep pressing the wrong thing.
Alright then.
Wait a second. Let me check, nothing? Nothing? Nobody? Just nothing? Not even any, Man, they're forcing me to use that mage. Yeah, they're forcing me to use the statue. Although I could do this too. Yep. Her Yufa's new stuff. Not right now. We'll worry about that later. That's good. Secretest of secrets.
Okay, so.
Secreties.
Hey!
How confident you are in your cooking skills. If you're not, remember there's no way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. Oh, this sounds bad. Like the base is not gonna, we're not even gonna use the same base? Like, really? We could use flour, but why not cornstarch? Like, with the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. The secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Not even you. You just know this is an abomination. Who knows what we made? Maybe it's wood. Who knows? Is there any more I can get from this? Okay, yeah. Because I already did it today. Let's see.
Alright then.
Just checking if there's anything else. I guess we're good.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Time to pray. We're gonna have to pray for Yufa.
Then.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, imagine if you did this 10 times increase somebody's MP by 50? You know, that's the thing. It's kind of weird to think about. It's like, well, if you do this multiple days, then they'll have 20 more MP, and it's like 20 is good, but it's not amazing. But then you start thinking, oh, well, what if you did it 10 more times? Oh, okay, now it's a lot. Like, this is actually significant. I think before, in the on the lower level, you could, I think, wash your clothes and get, like, increase your MP by, like, 2. Yeah, not very good compared to this. This is pretty good. But there's no guarantee on this, right? So, that's an issue.
Nura speaking.
Shortstop.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the Prismatic Sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Monsters, I assume? Okay. What's so special about it?
So pretty.
Okay, I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be in just one area of the world, but alright. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising? He was raised well.
Hey.
That boy. His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. It doesn't make me want to scream. That's just you.
But...
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song. It is weird that she, like, never sings ever since she started hanging out with us.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance? Well, then I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. Yeah, I guess the salt in the air, I guess. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
Wisdom. I mean, I didn't really need those, but it's fine.
Hello.
I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? We could have heard her singing, but we just decided not to show that. So why did they say that?
At an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief.
So why did they say that?
The day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Why did they say that it was hard to find a credible source for the Prismatic Sea? They said, as you'll soon see, this is why it's hard to find a credible source for people who enter here, and then they just never explained it. Like, what?
All right, then.
Oh, what the heck? She's just wearing a completely new outfit. I mean, I guess it's just a different shirt, technically. How often will she even use that mask from now on? It even broke! Like, what the heck? Yeah, explain this mask. What? The power that I awaken to, it's already tremendously strong, but there is room for me to improve, I feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. Stroll. I'm used to the Gauntlet Runner's motion sickness, well, compared to our first outing anyway. Okay, used to it is a stretch, but I have developed sort of a sense for it, I suppose. Is there anything else?
All right,
normally I would do the bath, but I actually would prefer to increase my eloquence. My eloquence has been heavily deteriorating. Actually, let me go check this real quick. So it's weird because, like, Brigitte, I think I should be able to do hers. I think I needed knowledge, or maybe courage. I'm not quite sure, but like, I should be able to do her now. But they won't let me. And this one needs eloquence, tolerance. I don't even remember what. Okay, well, whatever. I need eloquence either way. Are you feeling all right, my good man? You know, all work and no play makes a dull king. That said, why don't you come out shopping with me? Shopping? What? Juna might be right. When we get back to town, maybe I should try talking to her. Well, we can put that aside for now. I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience. So would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Oh, actual singing.
Speaking of,
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? Maybe.
fine.
Well, it's not like I'm sure myself. I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
Is,
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. Why archetypes?
Well,
yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know. It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. Let's work. Let's do it together.
Oh my.
Friendship. All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelengths. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Louise's room. I don't know which one is better here. I think just agreeing that we were reckless. I mean, I did think it was pretty reckless.
True.
We're only alive because we caught some lucky breaks back there, but somehow I think all that luck was yours. Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow brings. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime. Eloquence.
Now then.
Whoa, that's a lot of points. To be fair, I need to make up for lost ground. Oh my gosh, that was freaking insane. I'll totally be able to talk to Barnum now. Wait, what was that? Eloquence is required. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. That was so many points. Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? I mean, that might have been like... I mean, it showed like only like 5 or 6 points, but I think it was more than that. Because, you know, you kept seeing like point, and it's like, okay.
What to pick?
Okay, now what? See, it's so stupid. Maybe fishing. Well, my choice is either fishing... Actually, no. Actually, first, gotta remember to cook. Oh yeah, I forgot to get ingredients from the fire. Oh, and I almost forgot... I don't know. Can I do this? I can. See? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird that you can just... I don't know. I don't like that you have to go in there every day. So I've clearly been just screwing the entire game. Just like, I could have done that every single day.
Right.
So weird.
Well then.
Although this only gives you 100 XP, but it's something. Might as well do this one. Although, yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Okay, so...
I'm not trying to do one in particular. This is Juna's recommendation. Let me go get her. I'm just trying to finish them. I don't need one in particular. Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally, it also must look good. Great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. The way she does this, it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. That looks cool. I picked out ingredients with Juna. That run one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Scary. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. Like I'm just winging it, just hardcore winging it. Call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. We just have the word poison in the food title. It's probably not a good thing. Okay. I'm a little nervous on the altar. It's not a guarantee, right?
What do you want to do?
Wait a second.
Not doing that?
Let me save it. Hey, if nothing else, because it's been so long. Hey, you know what? This is a good point to do this. To just jump to the next one. Okay. So let's see if this is a chance.
Love it. Then
So is this a guarantee? It seems like a guarantee. Okay, I don't know.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat.
Except for today.
Eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
So it is supposed to be crazy strong, but we'll see what that means exactly. Behold the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it. It's just a typical mausoleum. Should make our way to the inner area. Prepare for a fight. Collect all the treasure. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a burden line, Yufa.
Huh?
How did you read my very thoughts? Because you just keep saying it. You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay strapped from here on.
Leave it to us.
Just thinking. Oh, nurse?
So, hey.
Yep, nurse, finally. been a while.
What now?
We're actually gonna take... This is hard to say. I'm thinking I'm gonna take Hulkenberg off and put in Heismay. In fact, I think I'm also gonna put Juna back over here. Let's see what Magic Seeker gives her. Okay. That's a lot. Mostly wind and fire. Or maybe just wind and buff, because apparently these other ones were different. I think this is good. But then again, the wind. I'd be losing out on wind. Nah, it's probably fine. I can always switch it if I need to. Wait. What is hers? What was that? So if she could have like an AoE buff, it'd be better. Whatever. I'll just put Lucky Find. Heisme? Yeah, I'll do psych. Should be fine, probably. Oh yeah, I kept forgetting to to check Yufa's agility. So she's kind of an all-rounder. Obviously low luck and low strengths, but like that's actually not bad. Whereas she has okay agility. By the way, these are her stats under Masked Dancer, which is at max stats. This is confusing. Like what? Like their stats should be way higher, right? If they're maybe I'm wrong. No, I mean like this one has 13 for being a wizard. Okay, there it is. Okay, there was just weird stuff. Oh yeah, those other stats we were seeing were just from equipment or something. Agility is everything. It's fine. Okay. Okay, we'll see something. Let's go here.
Let's go.
Okay.
Please take care.
Please take care.
Hey, you.
Use magic.
Let's check.
It will be grueling. No, it will be grueling for you, not for me. For me, we're all magic users over here, buddy. I'm sure it was grueling for the prince, though, since he clearly was a physical attacker. That was weird. They were ready for me. Oh well.
I feel sick.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
I'll not give in to sickness.
He can't.
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need. Hold still with you.
This is the take my fullest power.
Heed me.
I knew you'd help. I feel sick.
Heisme, you're pushing yourself too hard. Someone heal him.
I leave it to you.
Juna got hit
I'll
with a
not
malady.
fight his power.
Her abilities
Maybe
are
not.
way down.
Come forth, royal soul. Hey!
The captain's sickened. Watch me. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
A bit much, actually.
Behold this power. Freeze over. Stubborn, eh?
This is the... I must concentrate. If we all work together... There's another way.
I can do this. It is your turn!
Let's remain focused.
I am capable too.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic.
I'll not give it Vitus power.
He can't fight at full power like that.
With healing power.
I am grateful.
Juna got hit with a Maui. Her abilities are way down. Descend into his darkness.
Even my strength.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me! Help me finish this.
Vides Assassin! One man!
Highspeed took one down.
Too slow!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Highspeed.
Wizard! Lightning!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Cat?
Can anyone cure this? We won't allow
It's
any
over.
comfort.
This is our chance. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Summoner. Not this. I must concentrate. Now isn't the time.
Let us combine our powers.
I shall.
I pray you're ready.
The situation. I must concentrate. Now isn't the time.
Here I go. It is your turn.
The enemy still stands.
The captain's
You
sickened.
dare sicken
His
me?
abilities are down, and healing magic is
Assassin!
broken.
Commendable bell.
Juna got
I'll
hit with a
not
Maui.
give. I won't hold
Her
back.
abilities are way down.
No. Come forth, royal soul. Two remaining.
One for the captain. Let's keep it
I
going.
can't handle feeling sick.
This is just what I need. Descend already.
You're just
I
so
knew you could do
fascinating.
it.
Take my fullest power. Let us combine our powers.
There's another way. I'd rather
Highspeed's been
Face
sick.
me!
Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
Maelstrom!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
This is no
What now? Okay, let's give this all we got.
I leave it to you.
Let's work together. Not this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let's go. You better be sure. Lend me your strength.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Together then.
Fill up.
Behold this power.
No need to run. Come on, help me out.
And that's the talent of the song.
Even I must concentrate. Now isn't the time.
Here I go.
finish them off?
Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
underestimate
Captain.
me.
Fools! Stubborn, hey?
I shall do my best. I can do this.
Let's all be dispersed. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
Damn, they're onto us.
This won't stop us.
What are we doing?
Yupa's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
I'll save this. A wise choice.
Captain,
It's okay.
you've got your defenses
We'll do
down.
this together. Maybe there's wizard. Maybe not.
You hit their weakness. That's
I've
your
got
opening,
just
Captain.
behold
this power.
This should be that is helpful, even if we all work together.
Be nice. Assassin!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Steel. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
A blunder.
Captain's on his last
Come
leg.
forth, Royal Soul.
Someone get him
We
healed
can do
up.
this.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Heisman got
This'll
hit
be
with
okay.
memory loss. Follow me! He can't remember how to use his skills.
And I call upon a royal soul.
Raging fire! Captain,
I too
you've
have
got
the
your
power. I
defenses
must
down.
concentrate. Now is a
Sita!
no, not
For victory!
help me finish this.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
What?
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use
I
any of
leave
her
it to you.
skills.
I'll show you the S. Let's work together.
Together then.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now? Brace yourselves.
Too slow.
This is kind of a weird hallway, isn't it?
A wise choice.
I will lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll give you the
Yeah, not much damage there, does it?
This is just what I need.
Understandable because they're such low level, but I still thought it'd be more than that. Like I'm still hitting them with 60 magic power. Like apparently that just doesn't matter. Apparently, I might as well try it. Yeah, hers. Wait, why does hers make sense, but then mine doesn't? Even though I have way more magic. Look at this. I have 60 magic. Well, she has 36, and she's doing way more than me. Like crazy amounts more than me. Maybe it's the rank? I don't know. Doesn't seem likely.
Assassin!
Formidable indeed.
It's okay. Let's work together. Light! Let's keep this up.
I see 28. It's crazy. Is it? You know what? Maybe it's my weapon. Maybe my weapon's really garbage. That's my best guess.
Healer, rise! Oh, purifying light!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess? Some enemies all around. Careful now.
Don't close your eyes. You have so much to live for.
Oh, champion against fear, rise.
Okay, I didn't know that till now. That you can actually die in the field. I thought, oh yeah, the main character dies whatever, right? But no, in the field, that's death? Wait, is it death though? Shouldn't I have went to the main screen?
Leave it to me.
Let me see something. So what's going on here? All of that was pointless, apparently. Oh, okay. Because I turned... Well, wait a second. Wait, what? That's what's going on. Wait a second. Because I was confused because of this. That's what that's what happens when you have Stroll doing crap. I'm sure that happened with some other thing that I just don't know about. Yeah, imagine if this was a better weapon, to be fair. This is fine, though. Yeah. That should be fine. We'll see.
Incoming.
Yeah, they don't get affected by it.
What was it doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Face me! I'll take this. You're calling to your name, eh?
What just happened?
me. Behold this power! Raging fire!
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power. I shall purify you.
I hit their weakness.
Perhaps the... Formidable indeed. I see your game.
Believe this!
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
Let's keep this up.
That's your opening,
I've
Captain.
got just the dance for you. Fast dancer. Let's do this together. Your turn.
3 enemies left.
Souls of
We can
wings,
do this.
give me strength.
Let's do this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Tista, I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We have yet to defeat them all.
This is our chance.
Your forward will be swift.
Quick, everyone, go!
A wise choice.
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. If I can get closer.
Fools! Stubborn, hey?
If we all work
Got
together.
my power support.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That'll do.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Careful. We'll hold our ground.
Endless. I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, no, let's go. You better be sure. By this power.
Light! You hit their weakness!
I've no one here fights alone. Now for a grand maneuver.
The captain's sick and fine now. Abilities are down, and healing magic
Now isn't
can't
the
help
time.
him.
Here I go. I shall purify.
Keep it up, you
You
folks!
dare sicken me? Maelstrom!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Wait,
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Heisman's been
Don't
sickened.
underestimate
Cover
me.
him. He can't fight at full power like
I
that.
call upon a royal soul.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Descend with their weakness. Don't let
I
us
pray
down.
you're ready.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a
This is the last.
Amazing.
Now accept your fate.
Keep it up.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I've come.
What now?
Hit it where it hurts.
let's maintain this
Time to
momentum.
fight.
Heisman's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power.
No one here fights alone.
Stubborn, hey? The captain's
If we
sickened.
all work
His abilities
together.
are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Now isn't the time. Please go right ahead.
You dare sicken me? I was saving this.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
This'll be over soon enough. Fast, dancer! Let's not. Come on, follow me!
I'll go with this. Who's your weakness? Don't let up now, Juna.
I pray you're ready. No.
For victory!
It's up to you now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Remain vigilant. There's
All right. How's that?
Do it again!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now? What now?
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Damn, they're onto us.
Incoming! Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
I leave it to you.
What just happened?
You hit their weakness!
Healer!
That's your opening, Captain!
Allow me to support you.
I'll give you the... I call upon a royal soul! Maybelline, come on! Help me out! Come on! Follow me!
Too much, perhaps? No.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this!
Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! The captain's down? Someone help him back up! Everyone move back!
What now?
I'm weak against this! Do it again!
They'll need more than this.
His anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack! No! Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs!
A wise choice.
Get him healed up!
I'm all prepared. Not this. Wizard! Maybe not.
Time to hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
This'll be over.
This is just what I need. Stubborn, eh?
Perhaps this...
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Nothing more calling to your name, eh?
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
Wizard!
Looks like they're weak to light.
Free!
Yes,
Two
that's
remaining.
one for the captain.
That was amazing, healer.
Keep it up, Yuffie. That was wonderful. Keep it up.
Trivial.
The captain's on the last one. Someone get him free. Oh, that's it. Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
I'm glad that everyone is safe.
We have yet to defeat them all.
What now?
Keep it up!
This is our opportunity.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Together! Captain just took out
I
a
am
whole
impressed.
group. Bravo! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'm right here.
Against this.
Let's push through.
You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job.
This won't stop us.
Oh, that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It's all collapsing.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
A favor, if I may.
So lend me your strength.
Drop your defenses.
I'm counting on you.
A tough one.
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion. That was the last of them.
What now?
Our enemies.
Come on!
The generator will not bother us any longer.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Be careful. There's more of them. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm.
All right.
Keep the pressure
How's
on.
that?
They noticed us.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on!
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep pressure on.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Oh, I think they see us. That looks like a trick.
Brace yourselves.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
Face
to
me!
shine.
Nothing you're going to your net, eh?
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Not this. We're looking good here.
Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Yupa hit their weakness.
I'll show you. Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility? Oh, power of kings! Sharp mandible bearing.
I will. Let's go. Now let's work together.
Yes! The captain took one down!
This great
This is...
Juna got hit with a Maui.
Healer.
Her abilities are way down. Here's the that one. I've done it. How you
I
do
can't handle feeling sick.
Fast,
I can't take a hint.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
I'll show you the essence of. I'm all prepared.
Together then.
High victory!
We'll combine our strength.
What a finale! Keep your
A
energy up,
halfway
everyone.
decent result. Even I had more to learn. This is no...
What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through!
That works like a charm. Pressure on.
Stop
Let's
staring
give
at
him a
me.
Assassin!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
By this power.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
The light two remain.
The captain took one down.
I shall purify you.
Yupa hit their weakness. Lightning hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility?
Careful. Strike attacks
Oh,
won't
power
phase
of kings! Melt the mandible bearing.
Only two
It's okay.
enemies left.
We can do
Stay
this. Wizard! Maybe not.
Wind isn't working.
I won't
Try
hold
hitting
back.
something else.
Stay sharp. It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful. We're not through them yet. We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Alright, how's that?
I see us. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Come and get
Work
it.
against this. Do it again.
Would seem we've won the day.
What now?
surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
That should come in handy. No, looks like they found us.
That might be of use later. We cannot avoid this. Come on! Stand ready. Let's push through! Come on! All right. How's that?
Oh, right! Where it hurts!
Come on! Cat? All right. How's that?
Good job!
The generator will not bother us any longer.
That worked out! Keep it up! You're weak against this! Do it again! You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
The generator will not bother us any longer.
No problem! Oh no! We're respawning! Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. It's too late for you!
No time for her.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Assassin!
You hit their weakness!
Let's bite his power!
Moves, Heisme!
Burn!
Fast dancer! Raging fire!
If we all work together. There's another way. Take my fullest power. Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain.
Let us go.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wizard! Fire! Still up?
Fast dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
Pulse strength. After you.
You think just now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you they won't hold back! Burn!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Our foes have fallen.
Here.
You...
What now? I'm right here. Come on! Push through! We'll hold our ground.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
I leave it to you.
I will fight this power. Let's set it up!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time. Let's go!
Through here?
Don't. Your turn. If we all work together.
Let's do this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can't believe this! Yuna's badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing!
We cannot relax yet.
I'll show you the essence. Fire! Last one!
Fine work,
Took one
Captain.
down!
This might be a good
Yuna,
strategy. Even my
okay?
strength will be needed.
You look like you're about to drop.
Magic Seeker! No, I ask for your aid. Magic Seeker! Healing power!
Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself...
And that's that! Victory's ours! Careful now. Hit it where it hurts! We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Nice.
Hey!
What now?
All right.
I bet there's treasure around here.
All right. How exciting.
Okay, so...
How's that?
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Too much, perhaps? I need distance.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, power of kings! Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I'll show you Vida's power. Fire!
Take my fullest power. Not this. I ask for your aid. There's another witness. Souls of kings.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Strength. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
My tact for all that we strive for! No, General! Not now.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
you're
weak spot.
assassin?
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Come forth, royal soul!
I shall take my fullest power. After you.
I step. Come! A raging may yet cling to life.
Let us clean assassin!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of let's go! Burn! Still up?
I shall see to it that everyone is... The enemy still stands.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They noticed us. On your back!
I think that's all of them.
What now?
They found us. Get ready, everyone! Oh no! We're spotted! There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Incoming!
Izuma's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Assassin!
Electricity's no good against them.
You're going to your name, eh?
Let's see. I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
I see your aim.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Let us combine our powers. This is the last.
Yuffie hit their
My
weakness.
tactics shall turn this battle with blade in hand! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
But I'll use what I must.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. Electricity's no good against them.
That's the last thing we need. Looks like they're weak to light.
Commendable
Guess it's our
bear.
time to
I come
shine.
forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
That was helpful.
Quite a move.
Kasmit.
Only
Take
one
my
left.
fullest power.
Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
shall purify you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all of them.
Oh, they saw us.
Dad?
We can get this.
We attack at
Preemptive
one.
We make the first move.
Face me!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
There's a better way. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the... I leave it to you.
Wizard!
Who remains?
One for the captain.
That was
Let's keep it
amazing.
going.
Here I go. Rise.
Now. You're
Observe
our
the enemy.
weakness.
Let justice prevail. Just one remaining.
I can say nothing, but
Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish them
mess.
off and we're clear.
Face me!
They're weak to electricity.
Some
Give
darker
them a
arts.
jolt.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Be careful!
Brace yourselves.
This is nothing.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
A wise choice.
We'll do this together.
together then. I ask for your aid.
Do this.
This is the end! Their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Now! We must strike!
Now get in there and finish them off!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
So come forth, Royal Soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you. I shall see to it that everyone I can do this.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
The situation.
For victory!
There's another goal. Prayers of kings. Give me strength.
My general! Take this!
I'll use what I must.
Vitus power!
They're weak to piercing attacks!
You're here?
Fell swoop!
Is that all?
I see your
That's
game.
finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Take my fullest power.
Hang in there!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Klasnit. Ice general!
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else! Heisman, your
Oh,
attack
power
power's
of
down!
kings!
They're weak to piercing attacks!
Apologies.
One fell swoop!
Would you finish
Let's go!
it?
Burn! A tough one!
Hulkenberg, your attack powers drop.
Healer!
Wind isn't working.
I'm sorry, everyone. Is everyone all right? General! Oh, worthy foe after all.
You think yourself equal to a... Hang up! Formidable indeed.
It's okay. You better be sure. The next one's yours.
Healer! Your attack power's down. Let it burn! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now? They'll need more than this.
A favor, if I may.
I will fight. I'm all prepared.
Together then!
Still up?
I must
combine our strength!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'll strive for greater heights.
We have yet to defeat them all.
We'll have that. Watch out! We've been spotted!
Damn! They're onto us!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, there!
Push through!
Weak against this. Do it again! That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. Keep it up.
A preemptive
Expect no quarter! Assassin!
You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Lose, Heisme.
Healer!
My power of
They're weak
heroes!
to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Let
in one
justice prevail! Oh, Oh, power of heroes!
Face me!
Wind, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Free!
I can do this! Let it burn! General! They yet cling to life.
Let us Assassin! There's a better way. Mandible Berry.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Only a flesh wound. You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I won't hold back!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Fire! Still here?
I shall see to it that every healer...
Healing power!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. General!
Wind, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
A raging battle! Worthy foe after all!
Assassin! Too much? I leave it to you.
Let's go! Burn!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There's some enemies left. Stay sharp. That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on!
They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right. How's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Push through!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Good job, everyone.
That ought to do it.
Damn! They're onto us!
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Come on!
Let us settle
Now,
this.
we must strike!
Everyone, go!
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Take my fullest power. Not this after you.
Is that for all that we strive for?
Deface me!
Wind, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Fire!
Please go right ahead.
Oh, power of heroes! Free, worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Formidable indeed.
Wizard! Burn!
Still up?
I shall see to it that every souls of kings give me strength.
My with blade in hand! They yet cling to life.
Eva sidestepped it. She's doing great.
This is nothing.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Advancing! Hang up! Apologies! Would you finish it?
I can take it.
I pray you're ready.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I stand.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They saw us!
Weak against
Brace yourselves.
I see your game. A favor, if I may.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Let's go.
You're here?
I must concentrate.
Up to you now.
This is the end. Tower,
A fine maneuver.
You took them all out yourselves. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Justice prevail. I trust you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is this how it feels to reach new heights? I've acquired a new ability.
Careful. We're not through yet.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
What now?
I see that. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
All right. How's that?
Weak against this. Do it again.
Enemies have discovered us.
Come on!
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Let's push through!
That worked like a charm.
That sounds bad.
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
That should finish it, I think.
All right.
no! Looks like they found us!
Foes roam the area still. Your death will be swift!
You make the first move!
I'll use what I must. Go!
You hit their weakness!
I'm Wizard! Wizard, we'll do this together!
Win should solve this. Let's blow
leave it
them
to you.
away.
Go up. Athletic!
If we all work together, there's another.
Athletic!
I shall sure that the enemy still stands.
Is that come?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. That's the last of them! The way's clear.
That was surprisingly quick.
To ever greater heights!
Ah! Ah!
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
They'll need more than this.
I control this.
Assassin! No. A favor, if I may.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Take my power!
A tough one.
For victory!
Let my power support you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Careful.
Pressure on!
It would seem we've won the day.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
What now? What now?
What is this?
All right.
Amazing!
Ah! Nice.
I love it!
What now?
Yep.
This is the place. Oh.
What? What the fuck? I gotta give credit. Some of these human designs are like one thing, and some of them are just the most random. Like I can't even imagine. Like, okay, to be fair, some of these they did like just pull straight from pictures. There's even eyes on its head or whatever, but like some of these are pulled from pictures, so maybe that's what this is from. But it's still like, like, I don't even know what to call this.
Oh, I see.
The test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it. Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. Let's go.
Of course.
Yeah, see, there's the eyeball. Oh, what? You know what? No, Heisman, yeah, sure. It'll be fine. Why did they do this? I hope this is the last time we have to do this, because like I'm just like annoyed when they're like, "Hey, I already had her in there, and my party's in there." So like, what?
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
What do you mean the last trial? There was what was the previous trial?
Now accept your fate. Nothing. Sorry.
Oh, that's nice. I was just like, yeah, sure, you know, let's go. That was a good idea. Oh, fire, nice. We'll just try light. Things are going pretty good. Honestly, I could probably just repeat that and be fine. Let me just do this real quick.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Wait, what's the big strategy? You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. This will guarantee that he'll dodge, pretty much.
I pray you're ready.
This is just hilariously farcical how easy this is at this point. Oh, fun. I'll probably ignore it if I can. Oh, it's a heal or something.
Oh, power of heroes!
Actually,
Got them right in the
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess.
Assassin!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I have my methods.
It's okay.
yeah.
We can.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's up to you.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand, let justice prevail. A raging madness.
Be neither timid nor
Assassin!
mustn't settle for the easy way.
On guard!
I'll fight his power. Burn!
We'll see. The skeleton really shouldn't be able to heal it, but you know, we'll see.
Is that all?
It's hilarious how basic this strategy is here. Oh wow, she's out of. No, oh, he's out of magic.
There's another way, oh, souls of kings. Give me strength. I shall purify
We'll
you.
just focus on the human.
For all that we strive for! I'll destroy you!
Got them right in the
You
weak
think
spot.
I'll use what I must? Commendable bearing.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Okay, we can do this.
You hit their weakness. I can do this. Opening, Captain.
If I kill the skeleton, it'll just come back to life.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Checking.
Guess it's our time to shine.
Well, not quite what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Formidable
Yeah, it's time to find out.
No. Take this! Still here?
Are they gonna summon? Shock. Looks fine. Okay.
Take my fullest power.
Is everyone all right? Come!
Yeah.
You all right?
I knew you'd
It's a little
That was helpful.
unnecessary, probably, but you know, I'll just do it anyway.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
Ooh, this is tricky.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Sure.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh. Surprising. Still surprising.
Better be sure. A tough one.
Here I go. I shall purify you.
Well, good thing I healed, I guess. Because, yeah, like, Heismay was just not made for that battle at all. Talisman of the Night, Talisman of the War God.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Well, you don't really need proof, but okay.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side.
Handshake.
I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
No, not the other handshake.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The handshake goes from being like this to it's just like, okay. Summoner. It's crazy that I didn't actually get this until now, technically. Although technically I don't have... Well, no, I do.
But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mystari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. Please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Okay. Something, right. Something... Your sexual partner or something, I guess.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait.
No. She's like, okay. There's some stuff I missed, technically. We'll be right back. Can I collect the bones of your ancestors real quick? Anyway, it's just silly. Oh, yeah, wait a second.
What now?
So why did Juna... So Juna got experience there too, but I don't know why, because she wasn't in the battle. Whatever. Seems weird. I think I'll try to avoid getting in fights. Let's see. Oh my gosh. This is so in-depth. It's like, you can't go there, but you can go there, but you can't go there. So... we'll see how hard this is. Technically I want to be on this floor, but... okay, so then we can... yeah, okay, that's easy enough. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, why is this dungeon taking so long to go through? Or maybe it just feels long? I don't know. I don't know how long I was here. Because it's only 3 floors, but it felt longer. I don't know why. Okay, so we can do that, but Maybe we can go right here. Yeah, that's what I figured.
If you see use for it, I say.
Oh wow, purple even, or pink or whatever. Oh, cool. She's needed one for a long time, actually. That's a whole 100 improvements. Oh, which reminds me. Oh yeah, she got one too. Or we'll wait a second. Should I continue this? I don't think there's any big hurry to finish that one. Whereas Summoner, there is a little bit more of a hurry. Okay, I think they automatically equipped her best. So let me just check what the difference is here. Yeah, that seems good. Seems fine. Yeah, I can't believe it took that long to get to find a weapon for Juna in a dungeon. Like, seriously?
Our enemies have discovered us.
It might be over here.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
And safety
Like, I could have missed it, but like I'm pretty sure it's just right here. Okay. At this point, I'm expecting pink almost every time. That's not bad though.
What now?
Actually.
What now?
I'm trying to think if there's anything. Oh yeah, that's true. I can do this.
I feel new power surging within me.
Wind dodge. So close. So close. Well, there's no hurry anyway. The rest of it goes to Summoner in the future, pretty much. Juna, no hurry really. Hulkenberg, wait, didn't I thought I took Heismay out of my team and put in Juna, but I guess I took Hulkenberg out instead. Whatever. General. No hurry. Hard to say. It's fine for now. Oh right. Other item was for this. Haven't used one much, so might as well use it while I can. And they're cheap too.
What now?
I don't want to. Yeah, okay. That seems fine. I don't want to be out and about and then suddenly get attacked and oh, I got Heismay in there and something worth noting. I just realized I have all the girls equipped. Though again, I'm thinking Juna's not gonna be staying around too long, but yeah, we'll see. But Yufa seems pretty solidly in there. I mean, yeah, I would say, I mean, Yufa and Hulkenberg are just guarantees, and all the more reason to level up Hulkenberg as soon as possible. Sheesh. Just thinking. No, okay, we're good.
Hey!
Yeah, we turned it.
Okay then. Got it.
It's so weird because this was like a side quest, but it felt like a main story thing. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude. These Mystari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about, I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. By the way, think about that logic. That dungeon was completely underground and like a completely undead dungeon, and yet they were saying it was a location that always had harsh sunlight, and that because of that it made the monsters stronger. I mean, it'd make more sense if it's like, oh, they became more dependent on darkness, okay, but would that actually make them way stronger? Not, I don't think so. Like, it's so stupid. It has nothing to do with like outdoors at all. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready. Yeah, why? I'm surprised if the Magnus brothers didn't come with us even for that trial.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us.
Now then.
Some of the way they say stuff is not typical. not easy.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wish that the king actually got worse looking through the game. Looks the same every time to me. Maybe eventually it'll be suddenly different, but I don't think so.
Well then.
Yeah. That's it? Actually, wait a second. Wait, where is...
Alright then.
Wait, is this the... Wait. Stop everything. Okay, Discount Day. Okay. Although it's only for weapons, but I'm sure that there's some weapons that I was thinking of.
Let's go.
Right? Maybe not.
Okay.
There's a special...
Not worth it. Maybe. Interesting. I'm not sure. They're all, generally the same. Well, surely between fire and ice I should have enough variety, I think. No. Okay, we're good on that. I just want this for, like, in case I need another healer. It's not going to be Stroll, though. At least not for now.
Now then.
Okay. Ooh. Huh. Increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0. Does Faker even have that? Like, I'm gonna have to look that one up. That's weird. I know a few of them like that, but I don't remember that one being one of them. Okay. Well, I'm surprised that the main character doesn't have a good one for that. Heisme and main character. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I'll just go through these. Oh my gosh. There was 5 of them. Like, sheesh.
What now?
Anyway, Heisme. Wait. Okay, there it is. I assume it was that one. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then, right? Why do? Okay, whatever. Why did he have one of the weakest armors? Yeah, let's switch these out. Well, maybe not though. I mean, I am, even though I keep saying that I'm gonna get rid of Juna, it's like, it's not gonna be that soon. Let me see this. Because I didn't see the other stuff that I got. I think that might have been one of them, maybe. They were all armor. It's like there's no reason to have this one. Wait, who has that? Oh, she has that? Wait, what? Why can't I do that one? Okay. We'll only have ones that... I don't know. I guess I'll just keep it, I guess. Let's see, gear... It throws me off because there's so many different types of, like, this one can only use this one, but this one can only use this one type of stuff. Like, which one's better? Increased defense at the start of combat or 95? It's gotta be that one. I mean, it's even got +4 endurance. But then this one's probably gonna be better, so it's all weird. Yeah, and I didn't see any more water that I could have picked up. So that's annoying too. So Hulkenberg, Barden. Oh, there she is. Just not the right day. I think Barden is available most days. Brigitte, I don't know why Brigitte is not available right now, but whatever. Actually, let's... Before I choose Hulkenberg, just wondering what else I'm going to get from him. Improved chance of escaping from squad battle. That would have been useful a while back. Reduced mag cost of commander. Really? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy powerful. That's insanely powerful. Sheesh. And then, wow, just escape. Almost always escape. Okay. That's crazy. It's crazy. The Hulkenberg's there. Wait.
All right then.
Did I finish that? Right. Well, this is tonight. Yeah. Hulkenberg again?
All right then.
Oh wait, that's right. There's
a special sale.
No, this is for weapons. But I don't think I checked out this stuff. Right. Just checking. Evasion against dark. That's just good. Just straight up good. And it's 50% off. And that's good too. Wait, let me see. This is just weapons, right? I was pretty sure, but I just want to double check. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, just checking. Okay, well, somebody will use it. Well, yeah, who? Yeah, this should be fine.
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, so we got just all agility. Wait, what? Oh, evasion against. Oh my gosh, I don't know. What? Ah, gosh. I need to know who was weak against what. Okay, wait a second. And it's only one per person, so that's annoying. So I always use him. No elemental weakness. This is common. Electricity. So electricity. Ice. Electricity. I mean, would I even want to buy all of them? Maybe. Well, anyway. Wait, who was who? This is for electricity. Oh yeah, I believe it is hers actually. And then ice.
How nice.
I mean, these are just far and away some of the best ones in general, so I'm just gonna get them all. And then I'll figure out the rest. Yeah, they're very solid and, all things considered, very cheap. Let's see. Okay, so let me check this again. Hulkenberg is lightning, right? Yes. And Yufa is ice, right? It's just weird because, you know, it doesn't actually say that was like the best one for them, but like it is. it's unambiguously like, yeah, that's the best one for that person. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but then you have these in there. They're good too. Fire, whatever. And yellow. And then what does he have? I mean, I lose +2 magic. Well, actually, I mean, or +4 magic. Sorry, +4 magic. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. Sure, we'll just put wind, whatever. So then with him, what are the options? Just wondering. Yeah, might as well give him something better in general. Yeah, it's better than the other thing. So none of those. Those aren't for you. Sure. So stupid. Sorry about that. Okay.
All right then.
Wait, yeah. Let me see the calendar again.
What now?
Because there was some other stuff I wanted to get. Yeah, I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. There's no reason not to wait till tomorrow. Because yeah, there was some stuff in the middle of town.
Let's go.
There's also that one cheap person. How am I supposed to know? I'll just keep getting mossy artifact.
Can we talk?
It's free anyway. Bye now.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was planning to get these. Oh, yeah, get these tomorrow. What was over here? I don't remember. I think I'm fine. Wait, how many are there?
What do you want to do?
Sure, whatever. Whoa. One more, okay.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Any more and I'm overthinking it. So, where is she? I was looking for her. Oh, she was indoors. That's why I didn't see her? Yeah, that's why I didn't see her. That's stupid that it's not... Whatever. She shouldn't have been here in the first place.
Well met.
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Louise, it is a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. When I think of my once compatriot, Rodanthe, I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might say the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. Wisdom! Like, I'm pretty sure she's smart enough to know this. No? I don't even think it's... You think him capable of dishonor? But surely... See, I don't think it's a wisdom thing in this case. It's actually really funny that Hulkenberg is actually known for her her intelligence. Because otherwise she's a lot of times treated as like the dumb brute, kind of. But actually she's probably... Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on certain things. In this case, I would say it has more to do with like emotional intelligence, maybe. Like she just is like, oh, he wouldn't be dishonorable. What? And it's like, really? This guy clearly has no honor at all. Maybe if she had more, I don't know, courage, knowledge, tolerance. Like maybe tolerance. With more tolerance, you'd understand that what he's doing is excessive, probably. Imagination, not... I mean, in this case, maybe. I mean, it's more of an imagination thing of like, isn't it kind of possible that he's going to ambush us? Just imagining that idea, you know? But no, it's knowledge. And yeah, eloquence, I don't know about that. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But again, has nothing to do with knowledge. Indeed, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. Oh, really? Oh, so we're not going to do the duel. I thought we were going to still do the duel, but be like, well, just be aware that he might cheat us or whatever. I should go to him now if my witness has no objections. Sure.
I thank you.
Hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. Preparing for another execution. Must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. Certain organization. I mean, isn't he executing people that are like condemned to death, or is he actually picking somebody from the crowd and being like, you did this, you deserve to die? Like, is that what's going on?
Listen.
See, traitors?
Heed my words.
In the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. 8? And the weirdest part is that they're all different races. We got Ischia, we got Clamar, we've got Rusant. At least those 3 races, which is like, that's quite a variety.
Wait.
Halt.
Whoops.
What? Come to aid in this execution?
No.
Prepare to get wrecked.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthoods of honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defected vagrant with blush. No. Nah, prepare to die, dumbass.
As a knight.
A duel? You would gamble your life for people who are totally innocent? You would be no match for me besides, for some reason. Do you then mean to run for my challenge? Oh, Commander of the Honorable Order. Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander! Why do these people root for him? He's clearly just killing people just for no reason. Like, who are the traitors? What are they traitors to? What are they doing? We have heard nothing. The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? You just... Well, okay, whatever. Cool. Consider your foolish offer accepted if you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. He's my witness. Where's yours? And then he's like, I don't need one. Okay, Nate him. Who? This guy's weirdly shady. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain. Shoot them in the dark.
Well then.
This guy's so weird. I am an honorable, just knight. You, man in a robe in the shadows. You will be my backup man. What? We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Uh-huh. Cool. I thought her hair is longer. I just saw her hair just now. I'm like, wait, I thought it was longer for some reason. Maybe it's because... Oh yeah, it looks longer like right there, I guess. We've come to the Great Gate outside the city. I guess it makes sense though. Okay. I mean, it's suspicious, but at the same time, you know what? Okay, fair enough.
Here.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Let's kill him.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Radahn. Ho ho, that will be quite unnecessary. Nasetum. What the heck is this? I don't even know what this is.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. Do you think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nasetum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. Oh, so it's like an igniter specifically for paralyzing? I mean, why would it be outlawed though? We outlawed the igniters that paralyze you, but you can still use the ones that electrify people. Like, what? I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain next time. Oh, maybe they're stronger. Maybe like it's actually doing something else. Like it's like continuous electricity.
It was you.
You don't interfere. Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. You know, I was like thinking, like, how would a duel even work in this? Because, like, we could do a fight, but it seems unlikely both because, what if we lost? That'd be kind of weird. And also, like, you don't really fight in these at all. And so, yeah, they just skipped over it. Her strike brought him to his knees. He was super weak. And that Nasetum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage. If you say so. I mean, not really at all. I don't know. He had no friends, and he was just deluding himself into believing this. Has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone? What?
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly past.
No more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away. It's weird because like he both says you got everything you gained through not your deeds and actions. Also, you threw everything you had away. It's like, did it never occur to you that I was literally like actually physically capable, and also that I've been training this whole time, and that I actually threw my title away to perform my deed, you know, my duty, I should say. I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an order of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Wait, really? I'd like to mention 3 Parapuses who are also, I guess, in the Royal Guard or at least in the main military. I thought the whole point was Parapuses are what's the word? Discriminated against, and yet here they are, 3 of them that are just gonna be able to. I guess they're not. I don't know, yeah. How much are they discriminated against? Are they or are they not? Aye, sir. Why did they all have to be Parapuses? Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will happen to him? Rodin's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we were taking him into custody. What, the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes more sense. Why it's the Parapuses.
This time.
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodin's red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodin's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Because if they were actually in like both knights, then maybe they wouldn't be able to duel each other. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodin to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Justice.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. It seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. I mean, I feel like that's actually what he should be doing. I mean, because, like, the wrong side of the nobles is the equivalent of, an actual revolution. But it depends what you mean by the wrong side. I mean, like, maybe it's like, oh, they were trying to buy up my business or something, and it's like, or you know, like their businesses were doing better than the nobles' businesses, and so, you know, so that would make sense if it was that. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter day and night. I feel like it is their purpose, though. Their purpose should be to root out corruption within their ranks, within the whole military's ranks. It's like, it's not our true purpose. It's like, well, who else is going to do it, you know?
A true knight.
Ah, he addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You are a model.
Incredible.
Not a knight, but a model knight. Anyway, you certainly seem like model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
Thank you.
Thanks. Since I parted ways with Rodin, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
Thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. I feel her determination and trust. Level up.
She. Now. A new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
Paladin of Dark Light. Da 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 da. But she's gonna be a Dark Knight, I think. Funnily enough.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I mean, Heisme used to work for them, so I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Wow, really? Okay. Man, getting even these like little points here and there, like, really, sheesh. Getting credit for that, huh? And I assume this is what's his name? The engineer. Nurus. Yeah. If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky. Oh, what's Heismaze? Ah, imagination. That's true. I am lacking in imagination. Good, Juna's available, but only at night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a lot available at night. Wait, who should I prioritize? I think I'm going to prioritize Brigida. Oh my gosh. Where did these come from? They weren't here like a day ago. Sheesh. But yeah, let me just check. More damage on the deck when fighting. Increased number of plants that can be harvested. Oh, that is good. But I'm nowhere close to getting it. So there's no hurry anyway. I'm so confused why the gunner turns into dragoon. I don't understand. No, sorry, gunner to sniper to dragoon. Don't get it. Yeah, Alonzo. Big deal. I guess I'll be doing Brigida actually. Since she's almost done, you know, might as well finish up the ones I have.
All right then.
Wait, sorry, I keep forgetting. Yes. Okay. And then
what now?
Hulkenberg. Yes. Yeah. For medium pierce damage. Whereas this one is mostly just for counter. I mean, these can be good too. Just so. Not high priority at least. Like that one's good and counter's good. That was the main ones I remember. Actually, Holy Knight works is very good too, but again, like not high priority. It's like for the hardest of hardest fights, really.
I see. Fascinating.
Whereas I need like
right
more damage at this point. Hulkenberg is like just a void of missing damage. Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector, a shield obscured by the shadow of the lance. It turns upon its foe to do mortal harm. Unlock.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
She's so excited. This one looks freaking nuts though. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I would not have thought the Dark Knight would look like this. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strengths exalted. Prepare, pursue, bestow upon thee the power of the Dark Knight. Most interesting, upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
To greater heights.
That's annoying. They got away. They took away my Bolt Sprite boots, even though they're better. Yeah, look at what that one looks like right there, just with the face there. That's so good. Compared to all the rest. All the rest have like no presence. I do wonder what this one's going to look like when it levels up though, to be fair. But still like just a kind of really blank face. This one, it's pretty close to leveling up technically. This one, actually very close. I didn't think that Heisme was this close. Can he level up to the final rank? I think he might be able to. Yeah, just needs to, one more rank. But needs imagination. Still not too far, I think. I need to tell him. Oh.
All right then.
Wait, what is this for? I don't remember.
How about a fortune? Predict.
Just whatever. Oh yeah, So I think I mentioned it before, but it turned out that that island to the south of here was always sunny. So I was screwed. It's like, I thought it was really weird. It's like, oh, the press turn's not working and they seem strong. That seems weird. And then, oh, it's always sunny. Like, I knew it was the weather related, but then, oh no, it's always sunny there. It's like, oh, come on. Also, like, yeah, like, I wouldn't have been able to do what I wanted to do, because in order to do what I wanted it to do, I normally would follow the route, and then, I would do all the dungeons along the way, but I wouldn't have been able to do that first island on that route. So it's kind of interesting. Let's see if... Oh, I did get some. Weird. I don't remember where. Where did I get those? Let's see. Heavenly Water's missing. Oh, for the final. Yeah, for like the hardest stuff. Whoa. Max HP by 30%? I have to agree to it. Wait, 270. Wait a second. 270. It's good, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. But still, I mean, losing out on 50 defense, but gaining 30% more HP, like, it's just better, right? Like, it should be better for a long time, in fact. Resist light damage. Yeah, I don't even need that anyway. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. The problem with these is that I just don't use them. Yeah, don't use them. I don't even want to sell them to some extent, really. This one's kind of cool, kind of. I think I better not, since I need the graced water anyway for later, just in case, I should say. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, which reminds me, I actually want to use... thinking... I want to use this one on Hulkenberg for the Dark Knight. Just to get a heads up on it, you know? Yeah, it's really good. Sheesh. Also, it just occurred to me, Hulkenberg, yeah, I didn't set these. Well, yeah, she's not going to get any healing skills, is she? Maybe. Let me see. It's fine. Shield arts. What? Magic Knight had Heavy Rush? Oh, it's because I haven't been using this one. I think I should do Mediline. It's cheap and has been healing like a medium heal anyway. Yeah, because I've been doing the general this whole time. I'm thinking Shelter Formation, Shield Art. Oh, but Mediline. Shelter Formation's really good though.
All right.
Mediline. Nah, I'll probably be fine without Mediline. Let me do this. Yeah, she doesn't feel like she'll be proper until technically this one, but even then, this is for 20% pierce damage, so yeah. Let me see this. Single target, but then this one's multi-target. But I would need Mass Dancer, Healer. Probably not worth it, really.
All right then. All right then.
Oh yeah, because I haven't really walked around the city too much. Oh yeah. Because I did want to buy something here. I think this counts as a
Welcome.
Oh no, it's only 20% off. So maybe the following day. See, this is the confusing part, because I don't remember when I bought this. Did I buy it or did I find it? I don't remember. And then all these are multi-target. Just basic multi-target skills. But then these two... If they're only 50,000, I think they're worth it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So Faker. What's yeah. Oh, okay. So I could have made this skill stronger with that one weapon. Because it was like a weapon that makes synthesis skills stronger if they cost 0 MP. But it's still weak, a weak attack. So like it makes more sense if it was like Lucky Slash maybe. So weird. Wait. Sorry. And like, wait a second. I wasn't in synthesis skills, was I? So it's this one. That is good. That is really good. That's crazy powerful. Though, to be fair, is it worth 3 turns? No. Like, that's just stupid. Like, oh yeah, and then you have to use up 3 turns just for this one almighty damage skill. It's like, this would only make sense if you like were hitting the enemy for like weakness, and then you finish up with this one. And even then it doesn't make sense, because it's like, well, if you're already hitting their weakness, why wouldn't you just keep hitting their weakness, because you're probably still doing really good damage. Just weird stuff. But yeah, like, compare this right here to the Dracodios. Very similar looking. So you kind of have to assume it's kind of the same caliber of weapon, at the very least. Nice. It's gaudy.
Just you. My apologies.
Telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. It is a courage. Da-da-da-da. Find myself still at crossroads, yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think we ever recovered her dog. Yeah, we didn't.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. Well, just say less than weapons. Like, be like, hey, here's a match. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Why would it only make their pockets fatter if you only sell them as weapons? But if you use them as like matches or whatever, a lighter, then it would somehow not benefit them.
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. Peace. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, and the weak would be weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
I mean, not necessarily, but sure. If you say so. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gupteros. The route it had been stalking was all our transport corridor for these prototypes. Glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Leave it to me.
That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne for me and for a new world. I can sense her hoping to change and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Further widens the variety of items sold at the... Wait, widens the variety of items sold? I thought it was like it expands the like lowers the amount. Sorry, increases the discount. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send a crate with funds. Oh my gosh! Here, free money. Okay, that's pretty good. I didn't notice that one on her list of stuff. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I feel like the last one's going to be, and then the puppy came home. Oh my gosh. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. Sheesh, we're really increasing now. How close would we get?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I can only
king
imagine
draws
that would
nearer.
go down to like 6 if I had like 100% maxed everything. There's a letter in a package from Barden. Hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Thanks for medicine. Money's better actually though.
Speaking of which,
So good thing I maxed out Brigida. Since we've got time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle it in here for a little bit. I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all the usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions. I'd like to remind you there is literally a window right next to her. So if the brothers were, if either of the brothers were outside the window, oh, we're just screwed. Okay, cool. Amazing.
Well then.
I don't have courage to do this alone. There she is. I guess I'll go with Yufa. I don't know why Juna's not available today. Or Heisme for that matter. Whatever. Alright, and then tonight I guess I'm gonna do him.
Alright then.
Oh wait. barely didn't miss it. The bargain day. It's bargain day time today. After this, then I can just go down the list of all my followers.
These are special.
We got some special things on sale today, stranger. I would hope 10 would be enough. Or sorry, yeah, 10. The 10 would be enough. Oh yeah, maybe sell some stuff. Let's see, anything under 240. Except for this, I think. Well, this one down. I think those are for the healer, the cleric. Let's see. I don't need many of these anyway. That seems pretty good on its own anyway, so... Lightning Glaive, Wind Glaive, so same thing. And then we have... I better wait for them to be purified at the church, I think. That's a lot. I think I can sell both of these actually. Yeah. Still just a good one, and then normal, sleep. Wind, normal attack, sleep. Anyway. So weird. I'll keep them. Keep it. I don't think I need that though. Well, that's a little tricky though. Wait a second, because I'm planning to. I just remembered I was planning to make the main character a summoner. Let's see. So anything under 70. I think there's 4 of them that I bought all those a long time ago.
Now then. What now?
Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. What? What the hell? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Wait. No, but... Oh, okay. The masked dancer is the same. Okay. Fair enough. At least it's consistent, I suppose. So Faker is... I mean, it's probably still worth it. It's just a little bit annoying. Yeah, Faker and Seeker are at the same point. Well. The problem is, I'm still 2 ranks back for Gallica. And like Summoner keeps getting better and better. At the very least I can like level up. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean I'll just keep it at this one, and you know I'll get that one thing for getting 1,000 experience, and I can get Faker to level 10 easily. It's Seeker to level 15 that's just like, why? That's so extreme. But I mean, yeah, I'll probably do it the same way too. Probably. That's annoying. How can I sell these individually? Okay.
Now then.
There we go. So I at least have 2. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, surely I can sell them individually. Surely. Actually.
Let's go.
Actually, I want to buy some of these.
I beg your pardon.
Today's prices are so low, I'm gonna get screwed. Oh, so it's only 20% off. Oh, I thought it was higher. Bargain day, like, really? It's not that great. No, that's good. Let me get some more maladies. It was never a thing until that last dungeon, and it's like, oh my gosh, can't heal your team? Like, just get screwed. Where's the one for, that's so weird. Wow, look how cheap this is. I'll get 3 more, whatever. You know what? Anxiety could easily be a thing in the future. Days, sure. But where's Forget? Weird. So,
all right then. Go.
Oh, I just remembered something. The mask piece that I've been waiting for, that I might as well get. Well, first of all. Oh, that's a lot. Superior. Oh. Well, it says superior.
Can we talk?
I have to believe it. It says superior in the name.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, there we go. Some prices are cheaper. Ugh. It's expensive, sheesh. Well, that's annoying. So these are the ones I wanted to buy. I'd rather not do more than necessary, though. I'll have to go look this up. Or, sort of. Wait a second. We'll buy 3. Yeah, 4. Yeah, it's a little expensive. But, you know, it's gonna be useful. No.
Do next.
Do next time.
Alright then.
Let's see. Just gonna go check out Moore's thing.
Now,
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Did I? I mean, technically, I guess. Yeah.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What do we got here? Obsidian bone. Multi-target slash. Ah, gosh. So let's see. Dark magic. I mean, I guess the problem is that there are... more of them will become available eventually. So I guess the problem is that I should just not spend money yet. Although, you know what? I'll go for this one. I mean, this one's still a good one. So Avian... I'll try to save the rest, though. Avian... I mean, this one's not worth it, right? I mean, it's just not going to happen. Dark magic. And anyway, I'd have to get another raptor anyway, which is a lot also. But, like, dark and poison is good. Dark and insta-kill is trying to screw yourself over. Avian... Just double checking this. Ooh. That is kind of crazy. How does that work? Temperance.
Huh.
Avian. Wait.
What's up?
Thought that might have been a thing.
Hey, mister.
Ah.
Alright.
Alright then.
And then we
Where
have...
to?
Let's
there
go.
it is. And we're looking for the Temperance Mask. I mean, eventually, you should get here on the right day.
Pardon me. If you... I am in your debt.
Mouse. So I your son, 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or, wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit. Dog you loved since a wee boy became a mother. 4 new babies. What was I talking about? What happened to it while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. Everyone nattering on about tournament, deciding the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folks could choose. What shocked me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. There was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's an Elda. I think about it, aren't you? No, I should be focused on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. Yeah, he was young. Listened to the stories of these people, felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to.
My savior.
2,500.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, that was just random. I thought that they might be a little bit major since they're like right in the middle and you could talk to them, but I guess that was just like what about this person?
Hey.
Yeah, see, sometimes they do some stuff, sometimes they don't. I don't know.
Amazing. And what do you...
It's far too late to repent, you say. Wait, let me see. Does it really say it's far too late to repent? You've chained the church beyond redemption. Well, okay, you know, to be fair, after what we did here, okay, sure.
Can we talk?
No.
Can we talk?
No.
Can we talk?
Huh, so they don't have any mask
All right,
pieces
then.
today.
All right then. Where to?
Just trying to think what else I have to do. I don't think there's anything else. Let me check. Yeah. There is a thing at Lingos Town, but Lingos Town is like to the east of here, so I technically could like go there, go to Lingos Town, and then come back. But basically all that's there is that there's 4 elemental types of evade monocles at 20,000 each, which technically that I already have that. I mean, I got those shoes. Wait, let me see this. Let me see.
What now?
It just occurred to me, like, wait, would a monocle... I mean, the monocle could be armor. Seems unlikely. It'd probably be gear. And the other thing is the temperance shop. I did buy the courier igniter. It is questionable how good that is.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You know what? It just occurred to me.
Now where?
Possible. It's possible that I get more summoner items when I complete more summoner creations.
Ah, how good of you to come.
You know, maybe the more of these I do, the better, the more that they're available. You know, maybe, maybe. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, because he does an insta-kill attack, yeah. Wait, actually, no, he's not the insta-kill one. Yeah, so it's dark and poison. Huh. Anyway, I guess we'll do this one, right? Should I? Actually, you know what? Let's look it up. We have the power of the internet. Vessels. I mean, obviously, when you level up summoner, you'll get more. Okay, sure. But, like, is that it? You know? There's a lot. Wait, is there? Wait, huh? Summon bees, what? Wait, okay, yeah. Wait a sec. Gravelord. Wait a second. Yeah, but yeah, you just need to level up the summoner. Okay. I'm also looking real quick if there's some overlap, you know, Foul and Fairy. Yeah. Yeah, no reason to use those. Actually, let me check. Did I just screw myself over here? Avian and Raptor. Oh man, there. Not really. Yeah, there's only one more that needs Avian, I think. Oh no, okay. There's one for Raptor, one for Avian, two for Avian. That's it. 2 Avian, 1 Raptor. So, I mean, and you can just find these randomly too, so it might not be too big a deal. But yeah, it's still pretty weird. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, the next stuff that you get is a recovery skill, a couple different elemental attacks, a pierce attack, a strike attack, a support attack or a support skill, and then an almighty skill. But it's just really weird because like. Because like the beginning has what, like half of them. Limited 1, 2, 3. 3 out of 7, which I mean you can see right here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. 3 out of these 7 are physical attacks. Like what? Why? And then later, and then in the next grouping, if you had went that route anyway, then you'd only get 2 more physical attacks. So it's like, what? You're just like screwing yourself over. Unless it is strong. That would be interesting if it's like, actually it turns out that if you do these physical moves, you will be actually, they will be strong skills. Maybe. Because maybe they scale with your magic? I don't know. I'm looking it up right now. No real mention about it. No, nothing. Still surprising. Still surprising. Okay. Right. Yeah, I still need temperance. Okay. Okay, let's check the cat. I don't know. I'm surprised that the cat's not more relevant, but I guess it does let it so you let you save. So there's that. Okay, here we go.
It's all right.
Would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? Okay. It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. I assume she's going to be wearing her helmet? Really, that would make me so happy. It's so random when they do have their helmet versus when they don't. Or, you know, their helmet, yeah. Yeah, see right here, she doesn't have it. Like, maybe it's to show like, oh, see, she's going to get discriminated against. Oh my gosh. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
Oh, sorry, I didn't intend for that. Last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. It's true though. Like seriously, you see animal parts and you're like, ah yes, that's for offering to the gods, right? And it's like, no, it's for freaking eating. We're just eating food, man. Sheesh. What's wrong with you? It's so freaking weird. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. We'll just tell her it's fine.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why? At the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you wear a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me, and though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business at the church? We were curious about the smell.
Actually,
I see.
Oh, I see. That young lady here is Mistari.
Actually.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Raziel. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. Ovi. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room. Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far, and I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh sure, until next time.
See you later.
See you later, Clojuri. Let me just check if my audio's perfectly fine. Seems fine to me. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with followers of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctism in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, the Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Sure.
Right.
Sure, the break from everything else.
Greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. I mean, it's been a freaking day. I can sense gratitude and relief.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Reduces the chance of the party being inflicted with anxiety. I mean, I never had the issue until suddenly it just randomly happens. I don't get it.
But then...
That's actually a pretty big deal that's like the first thing she gives you. Like, really? Sheesh. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's quite late. We should start heading back. Near us, I assume? No, okay. It's hard to say which one I should prioritize. I mean, I'd prefer Brigida if possible, but no. Alonso, yeah, what does he give you? Oh, really? Magic? Magic shop. Oh, that's at rank 7, though. That's pretty far. Oh, wow, really? Analysis data for all enemies. Wow. I should just not think about it too much, shouldn't I? We'll just do Nurse first. If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky. Oh, I always get mixed up here. I come to check on the progress with Lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on where those brothers could see. So what's the matter? Wait, have you come across another relic? Handed Nura's junk we picked up.
Well.
You gods, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? Wait a second. Sorry about this, just wait a sec. Wait a second. Sorry. Sorry. There's a bear walking around on 2 feet. Okay. Okay. Anyway, okay, here we go. We're going back to the game now. Just catching up on 6-ish hours of messages. Anyway. Okay, they never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness colossal heat generated at that point...
God, I've got it!
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's not gross. We won't betray you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Oh, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Raziel? Oh, bless her. I'm quite grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it!
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I feel his burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Yeah. Okay.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, even enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. The hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Time for maintenance. Helped him with maintenance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can't believe how little progress we've made in 6 hours. There's a letter in a war chest from Brigida. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Oh, 15,000 is pretty good, actually. Depends how often she gives me those, but still.
Well then.
Where can it be?
Okay. Is it just him then? Might be just him. We've got 5 days left. Wait, what?
All right.
I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Wait a second. Right. We'll just do Barden real quick. We've got plenty of time for the rest.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're here. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself.
What?
Be myself, you say? Well, and what? Just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just to be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a lot far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Thanks. Will you come with me? Okay.
Thank you, truly.
Finally. Time to do some good old-fashioned torture.
Listen to me.
Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Okay, like I like every time I'm like, wow, he's acting a little bit like a dictator, but you know, it's surely not that much. And then the next moment, take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. Literally doesn't actually make sense. But yes, totally suspicious. Trust me, bro.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
Listen to me. Will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? I mean, are they spying on you?
Let's do this.
Is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. I thought they already had a vote.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. Why? I won't allow a vote. Voting? That stands against everything that that we stand for. Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Do what they want. Barden. You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
I mean, I thought that the will of the people were that they all picked him, but okay, sure. Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You'll understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Surely you will vote for me when I'm watching your every move.
Great help indeed.
I think you nearly forgot myself back there. Must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Raziel. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? Yes.
But then?
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I was monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. They will not come around. They will just be manipulated. Anyway, let's think of a strategy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. I thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The accent on this guy's like, I guess Scottish, maybe? I don't know. The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. He's got faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
He improves escaping. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill. I'm trying to think if that's the right way to spell fulfill. It's been too long since I've seen the word fulfill, I think. I'm still saying that that's wrong. Everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Actually, let me check this guy real quick.
Fancy a bit of info?
No, okay.
What's up?
I'm just gonna skip through.
What's up? What's up?
Just seeing if they say anything new. Tasted many delicacies, but they were all so delicious. I'd be hard-pressed to choose a favorite. Yet I wonder, I often hear people say the food of their hometown stands above all else. If I returned to Montario, would I feel the same?
Yeah!
Wait, Brigida? Hey, what's this one? Oh, right, nurse. This is annoying. I believe what's happening with Brigida and Hulkenberg is that I didn't get enough points to go directly into their next rank, I think. We'll just do Alonso and then go over to Brigida. I made my decision. This is my only choice. Looks quite dreary. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. Been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What's the plan? Come with me.
Understand?
Discovered something interesting. Landowner controls all the trade and settlements around my village, so his valet often comes to his town. However, I heard that landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Are you gonna kill him?
What?
Oh, nothing with the store. I just want to have a little chat.
Wow.
But it would be near impossible to catch them if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest pass, where there will be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest pass and call out to him. And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course.
Yeah.
Trust, even though we don't know what's happening.
Thank you.
Didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on the rich will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
Long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit. And with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanting to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. So in all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I expect no less from the future king. I went all in on. May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? He has high expectations.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be watching. Sounds like the next part should happen like immediately.
Time
I guess we'll
marches
see.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hulkenberg, probably.
Well then.
Oh, maybe not.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Still, I'd prefer to finish Hulkenberg first.
All right.
Even if it is a bit of a wasted day. Or maybe it's not, I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Say.
Oh, I bet some business to discuss with you. It concerns the duel, or rather the proceedings following it. Such matters require due discretion, though. The kind these surroundings do not afford. Perhaps you might indulge me when next we travel. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. But what about Brigida? What am I supposed to do with Brigida, then? Whatever, okay. That's fine, I guess.
I'll see you again soon.
So weird.
It's all right.
Remember how the other day we met at that one sanctuary? Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk with him some more. Let's
quite
go.
grateful.
Thanks, appreciate it. Front door, haven't heard Hyperic lingering there.
Well, now,
What are you doing at the tavern? Come to pick up Bovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. A child? A child? You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach me it to me one day? Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
yes, of course.
Oh, right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith? I don't know anything at all, actually. I don't really know anything. Oh, then let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We receive them? Don't you mean you received them in the past? Not you receive them daily or weekly. We follow the will of the Almighty God, offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is. Sure, sounding like you just do whatever the priest tells you to do. Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own to confront difficulties. Aspired to take the hands of our God in our own to confront difficulties. I don't know what that means. And yet fight beside Him with our own strengths. Such are our teachings. But that doesn't sound like that would lead to you sacrificing yourself to the Dragon God. That makes sense after learning everything that we learned. That, oh yeah, we're supposed to work together with the Dragon God to build a better future. But then, oh, but also sacrifice yourself to the Dragon God, because, yeah, he's angry sometimes. Like, what? Well, I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? Well, they suffer, you know. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Well, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at a church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person. Oh, it's just I lost my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Raziel going to convert? If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, we want to learn more about your faith. Tell us more. You've told us basically nothing. No, that's not what we'll decide for ourselves. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. It is unfortunate to hear that you will decide for yourselves whether you will join our faith. Okay. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I mean, what if you don't have anxiety in your heart, though? Okay, whatever. Simply want to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. Teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. That's actually, oh, whatever. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. I don't think he said spiritual anxiety. I thought he just said anxiety. Yeah, he said we all live with anxiety in our heart. He didn't say spiritual anxiety. Is there like a translation issue going on here? Yearn for something we can depend on for that sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. See, my problem is when you say we yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. That's offensive. I think for most religions, to just call religion something we can depend on. It's like, it's just a thing. Like, you know, it could have been anything. But, you know, you chose that religion, you know. But, hey, it could have been your dog, you know. What's the difference, right? Like, what? It's so crazy. It's just like, what? What? Something to depend on? What? It's literally the formation of the world. For almost every single religion, I think. Like, it's how the world was created. Like, saying it's just something you can depend on is like, what? I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I don't think you have, but okay, sure. You haven't even sat through, like, a sermon. And I couldn't have done that without you. Gave me the courage to expose myself to new and unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. But I also want to be by your side, Raziel. Basically, she likes that we are sort of learning about what's going on. Sort of. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. Oh.
I see it as my turn to test.
Law and reserve, experience, yeah. Well, she should never be in reserve from now on, but you know, it's fine. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the win. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Maybe we should investigate this. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Oh, that's a bad sign. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're fine. They just didn't want to keep showing it to us. A new area is almost upon us. Okay, so what is this?
Ah, just you.
Your face is a sight for sore eyes. My preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church. And they would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. It's not ready yet. Maybe I should give it some time. Come back later. Interesting. Why is that? It's like they're telling you like they're just about ready, but just not yet, technically. I think we just don't know where she is, right? Yeah, okay. Man, and we're only on rank 4 with her. Heisman. Oh, right, imagination. Okay, Juna it is. Finally Juna time. I'm surprised that I haven't hung out with her this whole time. Oh, she's just... Alright. She's just in here? Why is she in here? Why wouldn't she be out? Maybe it's because I'm in this city, though.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. But yes, I need to shop in... Oh, yeah, the shopping thing. Wait a second.
Is that so?
Wait a second. Let me... I just realized that I'm here. Might as well pick up some stuff.
What's this?
start now.
No, I'm not really getting anything out of those. Wait. I was hoping this would be at the top. No, I guess not.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey. Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice.
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Oh, hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume. The lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Will you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand.
Guess there's a crowd, probably.
Thank you.
Oh. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. What? Was she? What? Also, it's kind of weird that she's implying, well, if she wasn't Nydia, then I wouldn't have cared about her, really, or something. Wait a second. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna go look at my... I mean, I have seen, like, basically almost zero Nydia in this game. And out of nowhere, one shows up just like that, you know? Wait a second. Oh, I don't think, oh no, there it is. Okay, let's see. She did not look... Okay, I mean, I know it said Nydia child, but I just auto-completed that to, oh, her name is Nydia. Because, you know, Nydia sounds more like a name than a race. But, it was not obvious, like, at all that was a Nydia. It looks like a freaking normal human. Like, oh, Nydia, they're so freaky. But also, like, they look basically like normal humans. Like, what? Was that really about singing? Don't accuse her of racism. That's what that one is.
Sure.
Were you really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. My guess? Telepathy. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Considering Alonzo, I think is his name, was it? The blue guy that's my follower. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Oh, so that's why she's the mask dancer. Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit it in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi.
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Her hair is like so blatantly obvious though.
Oh.
The rumors were true, how fortune smiles. The prophecy was true. A few think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly. You know, I just realized how hilarious it is that she's like, you know, everybody's so racist toward us about how we're two-faced. And then you remember, wait, when we met you, you were literally betraying Louise by getting close to him and fooling him. It's like your people's discrimination toward you is starting to sound justified. And the only other guy I know of the Nydia is a con artist, and it's like, well, it's because they live on the fringes though. But it's like, why can't you just be normal workers? Or maybe they're just physically like the weakest of all the races. I could see that. That's my best guess. Like they're probably the closest to fairies is my best guess. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
Then...
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be as fine as long as I won't delay us, won't it? I do wonder what the other ones would be. I want to hear you sing too. I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Deep trust. Deep trust. Activated.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Oh my gosh, that would have been really useful for the last several days. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, then we returned to the inn. I'm surprised that we didn't lose money there.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. Try not to die.
Well then.
Okay. Oh, I thought UFO would get another level there. Hulkenberg. Oh, okay. Suddenly Alonso is in the daytime, and Barden is here too. How many days left? Sheesh. Well, I'm really catching up here. I guess we will do... I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... Still surprised Hulkenberg isn't available yet. We'll do Barden.
I myself. You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're on.
I'm sorry.
Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Well, he's confident he already lost. That's interesting. Now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. It's like it was extremely close from what I can tell. From what I can tell, it looks like it was like within 7 votes. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you. And it's like, dude, you won like 51% majority. Like, don't be that confident. Like, you only have maybe half the town with you.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters, or ye rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. Unless there is foul play, but anyway. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. I mean, he totally still could have gotten away with stuff, but we won't go into it. We don't even know how things, you know, what happened. You're scaring people. Calm yourself. Stop it. Get some help.
Barden.
Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. I disagree. You are at fault for all that has happened. For all that has happened? Also, like, apparently you were blaming 49% of people who voted for him, too. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. I literally only did this because you guys wanted me to do this. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I mean, dude, you still had 49% of people on your side. How about instead of like addressing everybody who was against you, address the people who were actually for you? Because there was a lot of people for you. Like a lot of people for you. And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common but good.
Can it be?
Can it be? You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Well of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. He didn't really do insults and run away, actually. A shirker of responsibilities? Okay. When has he ever shirked responsibilities? Literally, name one time he shirked responsibilities. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose
Oh,
our
about that.
heads.
Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? Giant sandworm nest. Spotted. Worms are coming to kill us all now. What's your plan?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, right. We forgot about the sandworms that were going to kill us any second. You're the new leader. What do we do? We have, defensive barriers. Yes, the ones we built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? What? They came here before. That was the whole point. It's so stupid that, like, apparently everybody just forgot the whole thing about the sandworms. Like, they can oh, we have barricades. It's like, dude, they can dig under the barricades. Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. I don't understand. The worms are coming here right now, sir. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Or not? Which is it? What's happening? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Oh, everyone's getting tied to the sandworm. You said giant sandworm is coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? What? I mean, there's only one human sandworm that we've seen. It could be that one, to be fair. Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. We're just jumping to conclusions here at this point. Just like, we never said it was a human. Why did you even create the these barricades if they wouldn't work against the human? But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. The children are afraid. Will you abandon them? There is something you can do. I don't know which choice to do here. There is something you can do.
Hang on.
It's a real generic response, but whatever. Me? But I... No. You have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos, have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. I mean, honestly, even if everybody panics, it's like, dude, they can't leave the town anyway, so who cares, you know?
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. No shame in that.
It'll be fine.
And put aside any pride, there's no shame in asking for help.
Yes.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you cannot accomplish by yourself.
I see.
Wait a second. Okay. But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel his unshakable resolve.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Have the turn cost of switching with a reserve member during the squad battle. You know, it's funny, I forgot that you could even switch during squad battle. So there were a few moments where I definitely should have swapped people out. Because, like Heismay wasn't doing anything in some of those battles. Like, just take him out, put in someone else, like anyone else. Sheesh. So silly.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Okay. I mean, I thought we were going to just go over there right now, but okay.
This one's important.
Oh, so we have to actually go over there and kill the sandworm? Okay. Okay.
I thank
All right.
you.
Much thanks to you. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. So I assume that this is like, this time we're actually going to kill the human. Because, you know, the other time we didn't kill it. We just kind of just got beat by it, kind of. Interesting. June is not even Heisman? Oh, imagination. What is my imagination at? Not far. I mean, not far. Or pretty, I should say perhaps pretty far from the next one. Tolerance is pretty far away too.
All right then.
Where should I go now? Alright, I just remembered I got some stuff.
What now?
Cat's meowing. Let's see. Recarm would be good. Just having her with Recarm and Medica or something like that would be really useful. General? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. You'll get good stats from this, if nothing else. That should be fine for now. So, imagination, eloquence. Trying to think which one I should be working on. Either imagination or tolerance. probably should do... let me think. Yeah, I'm still not sure what this means. Anyway, I'm thinking tolerance. Yeah, I think tolerance should be fine.
Go.
Luckily, there is some tolerance points to be gotten here.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All very nice.
Let me just talk to some people. I believed in you from the very beginning. You have lovely eyes. Different color from our eyes.
All very nice.
Wait, what is this? It's just being like, he's cool. He's just a giant rook figure.
Oh.
I've heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? I think I know it very well. Oh, then you must also know about the previous chief and priestess. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. To start a history lesson, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about the culture. Just thinking if there's anything else to do in the nighttime. I think nothing.
Okay then.
Wise decision. Then let us find somewhere quiet to talk.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief bloodline in 100 years. Because they just die so early, I guess?
What?
What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. That's why you'll want to sacrifice her? That's why she's been being groomed for sacrifice? It's not so simple. We may have been able to continue passing the role of priestess on to future generations as normal if disaster hadn't struck. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple. They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. Actually, they died, I think, before they got to the temple. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. Have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Edeni and Lady Yufa as a result. So they've actually been, like, cursed by the dragon for the last 10 years even. More than 10 years. But again, it was from when the humans started showing up, which, yeah, we know it to be like 10 to 15 years ago, something like that, 10 to 12 years ago. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. I learned about everything about the island. 5 points, sheesh. And still wasn't that much at all.
Thank you.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again if you should choose so. Time I got back to the others.
Time marches on.
I can't believe 5 points was not enough. That's crazy. There's a letter and a war chest. That's a lot. That's like 3 times a week, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's 3 times a week.
Well then.
It's just crazy. Alonzo. Or Yufa. We're down to 2 days left. I guess we better do Yufa. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's
All
go.
right. That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot, and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Those voices. You don't need to open the entire door. Okay, you could just like snuck in and just looked real quick. Oh hey, what are you doing down here in the basement? They're sick. Sick room, idiot. Their faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. Oh, I mean, okay. It's just gonna be like Magla poisoning or something. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, although they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everyone got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Well, the whole point is that they tried the healers. The healers came and couldn't do anything, and they can't even identify what the sickness is. So yes, all they do is pray here because they literally have nothing else. The doctor said, "I don't know." And what else do you do? What you just use random bullshit on them? You know, like what? We'll mention other treatments, even though clearly they don't know what else they could even do because they don't know the disease. This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism. Weird. So it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God, and the only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place? What a weird thing to say. Like, that's... I mean... Oh, it's because of prayers, like... Because people don't normally pray in a church. They haven't been praying in churches for hundreds of years in this world. Like with the Dragon God. Same as the Dragon God Temple. I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. Do you guys even pray? There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. What? There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us? That's not true. What are you talking about? Your prayers did not cause your God to do shit. What are you talking about? So, let me get this straight. Things went bad that wasn't related to the dragon, I guess. Then you prayed to hope that the dragon would solve your problems. Then the dragon became a calamity and made things bad. But things were bad before the dragon, though. Like, what? Whatever. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. Okay, whatever. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen this illness. Based on what? This is awful. Like, I don't believe either of these people.
Come on.
You can fucking see what you can't. You should listen to her.
I'm sure she believes that. Silence. I don't believe her though. Silence, you're nothing more than fucking non-believers. Get the fuck out. Mama. Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. It does seem like they started suffering more because you were yelling and stuff. So, why would we believe you?
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. Comfort? Praying is a comfort. That's it. If it was just a comfort, then it's useless, but okay, sure. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it. They didn't rely on it. It wasn't their only means of succor. They literally brought a healer here. They couldn't do shit. And just think, that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You're stupid as fuck.
That's right.
Oh, well, don't worry. You're the second coming of Jesus Christ. I'm sure that you can solve this.
That's surely right.
Indeed. Because I'm the chosen one. Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own face blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me. Deep trust. Level up.
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig it in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Wait. Yeah, I have to ignore that one for now. I feel like hanging out with her should increase my tolerance, but I guess we'll see. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Huh. Free now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brauhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Wait a second.
Is that so?
Let me go do this real quick. Keep forgetting. Barely remembering.
What's this?
Sure, let's just do this. Won't take long anyway.
Well then.
Why would you have sweat on you again?
Hey.
Just from a normal day of work, right? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brauhaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting sing. Eek.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Oh my gosh. What? Well, that's gotta be her. What the fuck? This is creepy as hell. That child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face? thought I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. That was weird. They can just do that? This is like bizarrely highly magical in a world that actually doesn't have that much magic. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there's any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you, Steven Kruna? What brings the high and mighty seamstress to sing at a lowly labor festival, eh? That sounded pretty accurate to what they probably normally sound. Wow, this is like a really unique looking Rusant design. Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't matter. I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Don't let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
Goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Are you sure, though? She's no match for you.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber. We're in a different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get through her thick skull once I show her why. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just a burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense her trust.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Good. Good.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the
are we even in September right now? I think we are. Okay, we are. I'm just like thinking about like, isn't my stream called September right here? Yeah, okay. Barden. Yeah, here's free shit. Yeah, life-saving medicine. Woo.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a little bit too. We should be able to set off for Alterbury tomorrow. I thought we had another day, but okay. Considering Fidelia's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you in this. I am quite sure that I would be most useful. Okay. So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plan for tomorrow. So if there's nothing else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Okay. We've got Alonso and only Alonso for some reason. Good. I think that this is timing out to be pretty good. Technically, I could have done Barden and finished him off if I had just focused on only him. But, you know, it'd take a whole day to do the dungeon and all that, so... Not the best.
Hey, mister!
Says it's nice to give people things when you want to sink them. So here you go. Gold beetle. Oh. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta be looking for some of these beetles. They're in such random locations.
That's how you want to play it.
Like, see this yellow this daffodil? Could have easily been one of them. Very easily. What do you guys say? Now that we've got a trump card, I can finally focus on singing. Sing stays at the Opera House, and the acoustics are incredible there, you know. Really looking forward to this. Opera House. Wow. So it's going to be like Germany, I guess. Like a proper German city. Huh. Yeah, like,
All
let me
right.
think that.
Where to?
So, Britain? This is still Britain, though. Britain? But then what would this be? France, maybe? I mean, it's not... I mean, normally I would think, like, Italy, but, like, doesn't really feel like Italy. France is possible. And then Germany to the right of us. But then here would be... like Africa. I'm sorry to say it, but like I have to say it'd be similar to like the northern shore of Africa. That is like the closest that I could possibly imagine, and it'd be like, you know, a connection to like a different religion, you know. Though that said, that's all of the ones I can think of. Yeah, and Germany to our right. That's it. There wouldn't be anything for like Russia. Well, I mean, then again, Russia could be to the northeast in the snow area, possible. Whatever.
What now?
So then, so it takes us like a day to get to the new city, and then we get like 3 days more of free time, maybe? I think that's how it works. And then this is the day of the king? Yeah, the day of when the king has to be decided. So we only have enough time for like 2 more dungeons, probably? Probably? That makes sense, actually. Still, that would mean that we're not using the whole map, if that's the case. Oh yeah.
All right. Where to?
I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Let's go.
Oh, sheesh. Is it only at night or something? I don't know.
All right then.
Wait, let me see this thing. See, it's weird because Nurse still has like 2 or 3 more relics, I think. Probably 2 more relics. And then more... I mean, this is a hard one to do. What's more at? Let me see. He's pretty close, though, to be fair. And we don't even know what rank the final rank would even be, so...
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to the landowner?
Thank you.
Great, my network already has info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landowner takes a certain little use pass so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Oh ho 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 ho. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? So this guy is still the it's weird because they were like, oh, there's a big timer above this guy, but then he's still going to be the enemy, the main enemy. Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
Now. What are you after? My life? Why is his hands behind his back like that? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. I'm actually a good guy. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like your mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. There's an even bigger bad guy. I mean, they mentioned the bad guy before. It's just like funny that, help us catch the true villain, you know?
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? It's a common phrase. From yourself.
Well, sure.
From you! Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You heard that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
Sir, you understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. I mean, why didn't you actually go after his daughter, though? That probably would have been a good idea. Our bet, you mean? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you.
Aye?
In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. Took a turn for the worst, not the worst. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. Sorry. Sorry. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change this cesspool pit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Just say Alonso's words aren't clear. Just didn't need to say everything else. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion, but be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I mean, it was literally just like it grabbed his the octopus grabbed his ankle, twisted it a little bit, lifted him up. That was about it. Like, it's so weird that they act like it was like a big deal. Like, really?
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects, you know.
No, I don't know. What are you talking about? We've never heard of people getting attacked by humans and being affected in any negative way.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Do they not know that they're sisters?
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Don't worry about it. We're just the most special people in the whole world. It's fine.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yep.
Yes.
We're gonna kill him.
That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
Poison
So
probably works.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Wait, I don't understand. The battle with Glodell was a fair fight, though. So then, why is it that he still lost to us with the King's magic? And also, we fought what's his name? He was the second in command of the church. Godot, maybe. We fought him on a gauntlet runner near the beginning of the game, and we sure were acting like we weren't allowed to attack him. But maybe it's just because we just didn't attack him, so like we were just being careful. So officially we didn't actually attack him, because then that would have actually we assumed that it would have killed us, maybe.
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
I'm surprised that she already figured that out. Like, I was already assuming that, but like, man, Rella, if only she was part of the the party. She's like way smarter than literally everybody else.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
That's what I just said. What?
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Shroud with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. But, okay, I guess it makes sense. I'm just, like, wondering, because, like, I thought she said that she was going to come to the celebration, but then the next day, or, you know, in a few days, she ended up not coming over for the celebration? Okay, whatever.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
What, a map of the east side of the island?
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
This is gonna be weird. I mean, again, I'm pretty confident it's not gonna be Fidelia.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
His dreams are dead. That's why he's not going to be a party member.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your dreams need to be real and pursued in order to be
Now then,
you know, gone after. Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Man, every time I think we're about to leave this island... Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our captain? Something, something, something. Yeah, you know what? Sure. It's fine. It's fine. A lot of hours. It's fine. And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy for the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Sometimes the auto just goes so fast. Oh, that's a really good effigy. Sheesh.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Yeah, remember that part?
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
Yeah, where has he been like, for the last few days? Like, he's just not... he could have been in town, and I guess I wouldn't notice him then again. I guess.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
I mean, you guys, you're believing us a little too easily, but okay, sure.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am.
See, I wish that there is like a secret superior group of people in this game that would be a better group for the hero to journey with. And it'd be Batlin, Nuris, Rella, Brigida. After that, it gets a little bit less obvious. Personally, I'd be fine with the little girl as a healer. Alonzo, why not? So that'd be 6 right there. I mean, that's a good amount already. And then just keep Hulkenberg. But that just sounds way more interesting than Stroll. Just feels like he doesn't even matter. Like, Stroll's here. Like, it doesn't feel like he's really adding anything to this scene. Heismay's not doing much either, to be fair, but I still feel like Heismay's has some insight into the inner workings of the military to some extent. Stroll just pretty much says whatever I would normally say.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you. You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you.
For a second, it sounded like he was going to be a follower.
Farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Where's he sprinting? Sheesh. He's booked it like crazy.
Now, time for some fun.
The girls.
Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Please just have it be normal food.
Sounds. I feel quite...
All drunk?
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Oh, wow, hallucinogenic.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Oh gosh. Okay, who do we invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Man, I'd have to like, I might have to go look this up online at some point, cause it's weird, cause like you just never, I feel like I never know how somebody's gonna react in this entire game. You know, if Rella was an option, I'd pick Rella. She's like consistent. Yuffie is just like kind of overly standard to some extent. Gallica barely even feels like a person. Juna feels like a caricature. Like, these aren't bad things. They work in scenes. It's just that they don't work how you would expect them to act in a normal situation a lot of the times. I'm gonna go with Hulkenberg. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. I can't believe that they don't have more voice acting in this. Oh my gosh. It's just... Feasts are truly the most joyous... Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on the cloud, ascending towards the heavens. A most generous attempted... I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. Are you sure you have that right?
Hold on.
Am I wrong? Perhaps it wasn't Stroll.
No.
A moment. Did I truly... Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct witnessed by others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from the representative of the royal court. Wait, under the pillar of fire, I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face, and it will be there imminently, and you saw nothing this night. I hope that's not the whole scene. Okay, good. From what I understand, we were to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? These are such weird ones. What about you? My wish? Good question. Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for, but then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. Which says the dragon god should give our desires an audience, or so they say.
Hail!
Hey Raziel, care to offer a guess as to what I wish for? More food.
Sure.
Of course. You wished for a mountain of delicious food.
What?
Is your opinion of me so low? Though I suppose it is not inaccurate to say I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. At first I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety. Yeah. I mean that sounds a little too generic, but I thought that it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wish for is victory. Perhaps I asked too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly. I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strengths every day. That is... Hold on a moment, Raziel. A most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be useful. Seems strong. Hearing that ensured the effort will be worth. Hearing that ensures the effort will be worth it. Assures it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. We returned to where everyone else had gathered, and Hulkenberg presented me with the gifts she crafted. Oh, that's what we're doing here. Oh. So Gallica would have been an interesting option, actually. I wonder what the difference in strengths is.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Yeah, I don't know how they're supposed to view anything that happens here.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Really? I'm wondering what he could be implying, because like I'm trying to think like what part of her does she act like when maybe a serious side perhaps.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
When was he stripped of command? I mean, he announced that he killed the king so early on.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Where was he? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm like, what? Nobody was on the lookout to make sure that nobody was looking in on them. Now, it'd be really interesting though if if you go back to the cutscene, you could actually like see him in the corner of the cutscene. But it's really weird. It's like, well, how was Fidelio out and about spying on them, but Basilio wasn't noticing this?
Are you serious?
Huh? How'd that happen?
Are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
I mean, again, things have been really coming to a head for the last few hours, really. You know, between Dracodios and everything about the lore of the world and everything. So it's like really unclear where things are going to go. Like again, like failed assassination or successful assassination of Forden. You know, to some extent, it's like, well, whoever wins gets the popular vote. Whoever loses either dies or doesn't get the popular vote. You know, even if we fail to, you know, if we successfully kill Louise, then you could argue, well, you know, we're in the lead now. But you know, that's not going to happen, right? Unless Forden's the main villain, that would be interesting. I mean, he's pretty evil, to be fair, to some extent.
And I like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Suddenly the dialogue is just going 10 out of 10. Just a reminder, the last couple hours, the dialogue kind of bounced between typical and fine. This is just like, shit's serious now.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. I knew that they should have had a lookout. It's so stupid. It's also weird, though. You would think Heisme would have heard something, because remember his hearing, but whatever. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plans, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Raziel, since we are journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Oh yeah, it was so crazy that we said that she'd wish for food, huh?
What do you want to do?
We depart the island tomorrow, so you should use this opportunity to relax and get some sleep while you can. I assume I can't do anything else? Yeah.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Materia, and a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Wait. Not really. I don't think she said the same about Brilhaven. Or Materia. Oh, well, Materia was... No, I don't think so. It's also worth noting that the next town, I think, is where the Musan's homeland is. So... I'm not sure if she's in a hurry to go there. You really are taking this hard. Well, yeah... When you've said your goodbyes and to the people in the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit? Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
That's stupid to say. He's like, the bigger the head, the more qualified they are. But that's not true. That's just the more popular they are, that's all. That's such a stupid thing to say, more qualified. Things have changed a great deal for us, yet the stone faces remain the same. Even though the chief dropped out of the tournament, we should have trusted his decision to join it.
It was all in vain.
I hadn't considered his angle. Instead, I dismissed it as a hopeless endeavor. In trying to escape our own woes, we put Lady Yufa and our chief through no shortage of suffering. You can see what a fool I've been. In the end, I defied our teachings. If ever there was a time to change, it's now. We need to stop closing ourselves off to the world. The tournament brought new hope with it. That elder boy's face has appeared on the rock. Indeed, we've always resented this country we're supposedly a part of, but if he becomes its king, the people seem to have had a change of heart. So is this me over here? I don't think so. Oh, it's the general. The general's head is on here. It looks like Guido, the second church guy, seems to not be on here. Interesting. Of course, we can't see me on here, but whatever. We'll see what happens with the Rusans. Hard to tell.
All right, then.
What'll end up happening.
Beg your pardon?
This is kind of typical dialogue, I think. Sure, we'll at least talk to the brother real quick.
That's the way. Hello there.
We will stop being racist now. Ha 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 ha.
All right, then. Let's go.
Ha ha ha. Racism over.
Hey, mister.
That big boat of yours, what's its name? Galant Vladimir? Awesome, I want one when I'm older.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Let's yell our plan while it echoes in the
As soon
hallways.
as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the...
While I hold on to...
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh, I thought...
What do you
whatever.
think? A dead ringer, eh?
Well, the only problem is that if you can sense magic, there's probably a big difference between the two.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
I thought she already told them that this. Alright, whatever.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
We'll need to be more careful. Like, not talking about our entire plan in the Skyrunner next to the megaphones that they could literally just listen to anywhere in the Skyrunner. Okay. Alright.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Okay.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This
Oh, wow.
is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I thought it would for sure be a port city. Guess not. Oh, snow. Wow. Yeah, it's better balanced location-wise. I assume the Parapists are in the woods. But again, still, it's hard to tell how this land will be used. And again, like, I assume the prince is over here, but that's just my best assumption. Wait, what's this?
Let us hurry.
Let's see.
Is a major city beset by mountains in the eastern part of the continent.
This place here.
Wait, what?
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Not quite what I wanted, but it's fine, whatever. I mean, I just wanted to look at that other
With
town
a new
again,
ally
or whatever.
in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg?
Indeed.
At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Okay, I guess not. Wait, what? Oop, wait. Okay.
Alright.
Just checking around. Which one is this one? Imagination, I think? Maybe I will do Imagination. It's not like I can do the other two anyway, right? Actually, let's check the books real quick, though. Ooh, and I also have that to do. Oh. Appears to be a Mustarius authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Mustarius guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Tolerance. Not now. But probably. I mean, my only two real options are tolerance. I mean, eloquence, but not available, so. Imagination, but imagination is for. I think imagination was for Heismay, maybe? Which is, Heismay is not a high priority. I would say Hulkenberg is a high priority. Galaga, of course, but you know, can't. But yeah, Hulkenberg. Obviously, I mean, Juna and Yufa, really, pretty much equally. Brigida, very high priority, actually. Oh yeah. So yeah, the main party should be the Crier guy, Brigida, Alonso, Katharina, Maria, Nuris, which I mean technically is a whole team already. Yeah. Oh, Rella. Okay, maybe Rella instead of Maria, I guess. Yeah. The only problem is that Yufa definitely feels like storyline required, whereas everybody else is just, we just happen to be here. But like Yufa's like, I'm kind of the chosen one to some extent. Well. See, this is making me wonder if we're going to actually do a switcheroo. Be like, oh, actually, we're going to give you guys the real one, and you're going to think it's the fake one. You know, what if they did that, right?
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Actually not true. Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louise's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. That was actually very required though, let's be real.
You.
Gotta hand it to you, can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louise though. Could you? Otherwise you'd just be dead weight. Thank goodness we are finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Yeah, I would say so. Look at this freaking insane hair. Just crazy, crazy. She can just basically sleep inside of her hair. Crazy. Oh yeah, maybe.
Got it. All right. Right.
Wait, so didn't they say it would take us 3 days?
What now?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Well, yeah, but we're still getting there like a day early-ish, sort of, then, I guess. But it's fine. Yeah, let's cook something. That seems
All
fine.
good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, you would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer food that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we should select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes the most deadly poison. So I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and
I want
affection.
to say...
Razio, let us cast it together. Naramata imau renaxio. This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavors has so many layers. This is the almighty golden stew. It's a secret recipe of the Mistari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Here we go. Read. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase my tolerance. Good. I need that many. I need that many freaking stars. It's crazy. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up later. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to imply it's hard to learn new cultures.
Just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness, ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks.
So I guess we're not going to fight
offers
the octopus
against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after. Back on land.
Indeed.
It's gonna be really cold in Alterberry, huh? This is Imagination, I believe? Yes. There is. Now that we've made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the Sea Runner. gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner.
All right then.
All imagination. Hmm. Trying to think which one I should do. I'm thinking either Yufa or Hulkenberg. It's hard to say. Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination.
Magnificent.
Virga Island was truly splendid. To think that so many delicacies could be found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island. But what was its myriad of fish species and rare spices? Oh, but the Serpentia dishes were what truly moved me. I found it stimulating.
Indeed.
I most heartily agree. The way it was grilled with a plethora of spices was truly remarkable. The braised dish served with the soup was also delicious. According to the locals, Serpentia is best served fermented and consumed raw. 'Tis a shame we arrived when the dish was out of season. But I digress. Our focus turns to our next destination, Altabury. To save His Highness the Prince, we cannot fail at eliminating Louise. However, Louise is one of the strongest mages alive. We acquired the divine relic, but will it truly be enough to cut him down? No, forgive me. Such unnecessary uncertainty does not for our cause. Upon our arrival at Altabury, I shall erase my doubts with the aid of a good meal. The cuisine of that city is quite familiar to me. I have no doubt that both the meal and our mission will be rousing successes.
All right.
4. Still need quite a bit. 'Tis a later hour than I realize. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. We talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I still could have sworn that Hulkenberg's quest said that I had to talk to her on the runner.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Make sure our preparations are completed. Yeah, we can't really see anything. Oh, that seems weird. Oh, I see. We're kind of moving between the islands, sort of.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's just see what it looks like out here. I guess it's expected. Craggy mountain range. How long it's been? Did I tell you I am from these parts originally? I know. Well, I have not many happy memories of home. Nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. I've come around on our sleeping arrangements. I think it's cozy, which is common. Though I can't say I'll ever come around on how tangled my hair is by morning. I mean... There is literally no reason why your hair should be kept this long. Anyway, I figured like, oh, she's got some sort of magic to make sure it's not like the worst hair of all time. Nah, she just gotta deal with it. It's like, okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit too much to hope for. I'm gonna have to hopefully wait till Nurus levels up before I start using the rest of my seeds, since you know there's only so many seeds and all that. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that.
Hey.
Seems like those foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. Hard to say. It seems like I almost have just about everything I needed. Just about. Alterberry. I'm not even in Alterberry yet, so that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll just do Amber's too, I guess. No, Cursed Love Ballad. I think I have enough stuff. It's a little hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Whatever, we'll just pick one. Cursed Love Battle.
Okay, so...
Juna dish, of course.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried. You know, put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. So I think that implication is that if she actually was making the food, it would literally be inedible. But since you're making the food, it's like, okay, this is rough, but it's edible. Barely. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Yeah. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Now time to go and become less racist. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island. Told to the section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably, Bayufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. So they do pray. I don't think I've ever seen them pray, though. Living in a total foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet they did it.
All right.
I'm now less racist. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think I'm still like 10 points away. There's still some more things to read in the book, so I become less racist. Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Okay, it's just holes in a cliff. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating. Makes me want to jump. Damn, Borfe Sanctus Scullions. Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do so, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with unexplained urge, an unexplained urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Really? Wisdom? Not courage? Okay.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and we're rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! Bombs away! As always, I've found this place here. Colorado Cliffs. I'll keep Nora's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Stony Camp. We're gonna get busy. Okay, Basilio looks way better without whatever the heck he was wearing before. Fidelio just still looks like a kid. And this pace will be there tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll also be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair. The days really flew by.
Alright.
I think they were just, yeah, I think when they say imagination, it's just reviewing previous things, really.
Go.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna just read the book. I don't think I need to do those. Rock beans. I think I might need those actually. It's funny that we're just leaving the spear out like that. It's just an imagination, huh? I mean, technically we could actually do this at any time. I don't think the Gauntlet Runner has to be running for this. So there is that worth noting. Section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a total foreign culture sounds difficult, yet they did it.
Now then.
Like, oh my gosh, they eat small animals. I can't believe it. We're here. We've arrived. We are not racist anymore, guys. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Conquer needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh. Not quite necessary, but okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
So now I
draws
need...
nearer.
I guess imagination. I mean, technically eloquence.
Tis nearly time.
I'd rather eloquence, actually. 'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracudios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Really?
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saints Day at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know. You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You fearless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us, Jeef, I suppose.
All right then.
Just wondering. What is that? That's a new one. It's a wisdom thing. Let me see this. Oh, Hulkenberg. Should have known.
All right then.
Oh, right. I should make a dish. Oh, actually, I should get the pantry. Oh gosh. I nearly forget the pantry every single day. Oh, sure. Amber stew it is.
All good.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though, it's extremely bitter. I must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nado, 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 Ione. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Wow, that stew we made was an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, Amber Stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. Yeah. Well, I guess there's a lot of imagination around. I mean, my two choices are imagination and...
Alright then.
Not much else. Pretty much just imagination, honestly. Imagination and the magic, but you know, these stats are higher priority than the magic.
Actually,
Would you join me in a bit of meditation? Yeah. Sure, yeah.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? I'm seeing a whole new world. A world you may even live in someday if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louise and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about that. True, serenity will one day, and I will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you. That's the best thing you can say in Japanese history. I know you're the best person for that task. I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. So says everybody about every main character ever. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now that we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. Never ask questions. That's a Japanese thing. If you ask questions, oh, that means you didn't understand me. It's like, maybe I'm trying to understand you by asking questions. Like, is that so unreasonable? They always were. That's like overconfidence. Oh, don't be overconfident. And don't be confused. Just go with the flow. Just give the most agreeable answer. You're part of the team now.
I'm very happy.
Yeah, thanks for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. And it's not like those are always the right answers. I mean, sometimes being more aggressive is a little better, but being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk again. Yeah, this is lasting quite a while, actually. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? Okay, give me like 8 points.
All right.
6 points. It's pretty good though. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if 6 more points was all I needed. Well, seems like that's it. Time to go kill Luis. Surely. Surely.
Speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Okay, weird. Nobody prays for the dead? This is extreme. What the heck?
Just look at it.
Who cares about the bridges? What the heck are these insect things on the walls? This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Hey. Yes, all very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Yeah, they are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of proper burial. Why? This land is cursed. That's tragic. Tragic. War is hell. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Yeah, no shit. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why they do it. You know, if we actually made graves, then you might forget the horrors of war. So we're just gonna leave these bones out in nature, just as like a horrible monument to death. Actually, not too bad of an idea. Let's be real, like, this is a little too metal, but you know what? It's not that bad of an idea. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Wisdom again, really?
Alright.
I mean, sheesh. I feel like this one could have been tolerance for sure.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Hey,
Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. My nerds, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley.
Look at those other sites. There's 2 more sites up north.
But their greatest trial thus far, the hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
I guess they're gonna fail, and then they have to fall back to Hulkenberg's home. That's my best guess. Maybe.
The seat
Anime.
of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
So why is that rock just floating there?
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
There's some annoying CGI going on here. I'm not even talking about the runners. Like, I think the rock might have been made of CGI. Yeah, like, right. Like, some parts of this is CGI here. Like, some of the buildings, or maybe the rock even. Just really annoying. It's like, this is really limited animation as it is. We decided to present Louise with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrios. I thought we were not going to do this, but okay. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. We just teleport there. Yeah, I guess why not, right?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
The best part of Louise now after being this far in the game is realizing that the reason why he's so good is because he just lets everybody do everything for him. He's just like, he's actually a villain who's like, nah, I've got followers, they'll do stuff for me, I'll let them do stuff for me. Like, there is like something that you should like give credit for villains who just are like, I'll do it myself, like constantly, right? But like, give equal credit to the villains who just are like, hey, I got all these resources, I got all these people who do stuff for me. If they're competent, then they can go accomplish my goals for me. I don't need to go out of my way to do it myself. It's not even about laziness. It's just about, hey, I got people to do it. Why wouldn't you use them, you know?
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Sifting through ashes to find it?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
That is true, but you would never have found it. You know, this all sounds really smart and interesting until you realize, okay, so first of all, he would have just killed everybody on the island, okay? But it wasn't even on the island. Okay, he probably would have found out that it was in that temple. But even if he had done everything, he still wouldn't. The dragon wouldn't have returned to the spear. I think. And the dragon had to return to the spear in order to actually give it its power.
What?
Whoa, casual genocide? What? Yeah.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Well, I mean, that's definitely too far of an explanation. How do you just, like, shrug off, casual genocide of my entire race? You know, had to be done, you know. Like, what? That would have been pretty crazy, actually. Especially considering it wasn't even necessary. Like, Louise, you're a powerful mage. What would be stopping you from going down there and just talking to them, or just finding out where the spear is? Not show up, kill them, kill most of them, hopefully find where the spear is after that, you know?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
What's that mean? The relics will be dedicated and sealed? Okay, whatever.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
I'm surprised they're not asking how he's going to use it on Forden. Or if they can help or something.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You didn't need to say that. Especially not in front of Louise.
You've all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
I mean, it's actually kind of funny that he says forfeit the competition, because I don't even know if it matters to forfeit at this point. I mean, once Forden dies tomorrow, there is no competition. It's everything's just going to be in such disarray that, like, what competition even?
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because, like, they've been in war and killed a lot of people. I'm pretty sure. Like, the fact that her entire race is just in this one village, pretty much. I mean, they're spread out a little bit, but if you just killed that one village, that's like probably at least 80% of their population. And it's not even that many people. It's like 100 people or something. That's why it's like, well, yeah, I can just kill them, get what I came for, kill Forden, goal attained. Now, it's a little funny that he's like, oh, well, you know, I had to sacrifice them to... I would have to sacrifice them to save lives. And it's like, are you really saving lives by killing Forden? Like, what? That's a weird way to view things.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
Well, it's about the methods, you know. Like, at the end of the day, he's presumably trying to say that, you know, well, once I'm the leader, people will not die anymore necessarily to stupid reasons. I don't know though. No, actually, he actually does believe in like, hey, whoever's stronger can do whatever they want. Then again, he actually is in favor of strong survival of the fittest. So actually, never mind. No, his ideology is like, yeah, pretty extreme. It's in other stuff, but like every time it shows up in the media, it's always like, how does this work? Like, I want to see a story that just takes the game starts and it takes place in that world and just survive, play by the villain's rules, let's see how it goes. And like, yeah, sure, you keep winning, but like, imagine that everybody's playing by those rules. Like, everybody believes that they're the hero of their story and have to kill everybody in their way. You know, that's like pretty crazy.
You made it sound like you were
Pretty
bound
violent.
to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yeah, we didn't explain how evil he was. Yeah,
I see.
I mean, we did mention that he attempted to, well, he cursed the prince and killed the king. I mean, and manipulated these humans into destroying a few villages. It's a couple things, yeah.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Well, so is this city in the palm of Forden's hands, though? Is this Rusan's city, or is this the city of that other race, Forden's race, the rogue? Which one is it? I'd assume it's Heisenberg's city. You know, the Rusans.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Oh my gosh, what weird options here. Let's just set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
Yeah.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it's Mustari owned and we seek, then I know one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Now this is a comfort. Quite a comfort. Compared to the last two towns. Like, I like the port town fine, but it wasn't especially unique feeling other than the floating water things. But and then the island was okay in some ways, but again, generally basic tribal stuff. This is like a mix of modern. Oh my gosh, look at him right there.
Well met, eh?
Yeah, we haven't seen the rock head, the rock face, in quite a while. I'm so confused by that. Like, so why don't they just kill the Elda? Like, they already apparently genocided most of the race. But you would think that anytime you see any more Elda, you would just immediately kill them. But they just don't.
This is the best.
Like what? Motley crew of candidates. This year's Saint's Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. Rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Fortin's standing is as good as assured.
Oi.
Who is this? Oh, it's a Parapus, I think. Yes, Parapus. Oh wow, this looks even cooler. It already looked pretty cool, but then okay, it's just like a big hill that you go up, and I guess that's probably the opera hall, maybe.
All right then.
Ooh.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
My
Parapus
wits have
still
left
dying.
me, I believe.
What are you doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. I don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. I assume melancholia? Magbro. I don't need that. Ooh, hey, there's that guy. How's it going?
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Ford's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
What's that? What's that? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Okay. Are there even any options here? Not really. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything over here, right?
There's nothing there.
Starting to feel like it's going to be a very straightforward city, is one way to put it.
All right then.
I mean, this whole long road, and there's like barely anything even here, really.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
And the monoliths. Rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky with more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. Opera House at its base is truly this city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad.
Wonderful.
It is really cool though. Like, it already looked impressive, but then you get to here, and then you see that there's this bridge, and all of the other part of the town is actually up on that mountain. Is there even a comparison to this at all in real life? Like, obviously not that part, but I just mean like even just that part. Just that, like, we have like one long street here with, okay, I mean, they don't have to be modern houses, but you know, still one long street of like residences and like stores or something, and then over here you have like a different part of town. It doesn't need to be the richer part, just a different part of town going up the hill, you know? Also, like, what's the deal with that bridge going out there? Or that's supposed to be like a an old, well, you know, even that's right there though too. I was gonna say like maybe it could have been like a ritual spot, but then like but then we got this one, so maybe not. I'm not sure what it's for because it implies it's a bridge almost, but definitely my favorite place in the game though, for sure, without a doubt. Forden.
Right. You.
That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city, to make clear. Loveless.
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Weird. Curious. Okay, I was not expecting this.
Oh, crepes.
Yeah. Typical.
This place.
Okay, hot spring.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some.
What is this? Like for offensive spells?
What would you like?
Yeah, Alonzo. Cheaper prices. Maybe more stuff too. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just this stuff, right? I forgot about this stuff. It hasn't really came up much. That yeah, you can't even buy these anywhere really, because igniters, right? Why would you need these? We have igniters. And then we have the turn cost of using guard. Very good, actually. Though I would only put it on Hulkenberg at most. Of course. Turn icons. It is 20% off today, too. Maybe one of those. Poison, paralysis, effects, days, forget, sleep. Wait, I have 3 of these for days and forget. So actually I could put this on and be just immune to forget. Theoretically. Theoretically. You know what? We'll just take like 2 of those. No one. And then maybe 2 of those. Just in case. Just because they're here. Like, I haven't even seen anything trying to put me to sleep. I mean, it happens randomly, but like, it's not a serious threat, you know? I'll buy one of those. At the very least, just make sure my theoretically 2 healers don't get screwed over. I'm not sure if I even want to buy these, though. I mean, definitely don't want to buy 2 of these. That'd just be really weird if that was the case. I mean, you could do it, but it still would be pretty weird. Yeah, I'll at least buy one of these. And then, yeah, we can buy. Yeah, we can buy 10 of each of these. Seems pretty good. So, nothing. Yeah, okay. What a like backdoor area.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
I don't care who's king. I just want money. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot I got this. Yeah, let's just go in these. That's all.
Hey.
All right then.
I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saint's Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I can tell you how many Mustar have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. I mean, you are wearing your headgear still. And your headgear, as far as I'm aware, represents your own religion. So, you say that.
Don't be.
Besides Louise, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. I wonder how many people are even here that are like in the running or whatever you want to call it. Let me
Get
see.
yourself a good.
Right. Actually, wait. Any appraisal? There we go. That's not bad. Let's see. I'd rather that that one restore HP upon defeating an enemy thing. And this one, not very good. This one is very good. Okay, this one... Okay, just a reminder, this is at 20% off, but it's at a solid 200,000. Very interesting. And I'm about to get... You know, I am about to... get the final... You know, get Merchant again. So this is interestingly appropriate. Damage against undead. I don't know. Well, I'll get the Abacus. I don't think I have a very good Abacus. I mean, I have some okay Abacuses, but I definitely don't have anything nearly this good, I think. And it'd be nice to just have no issue with MP. Like, I just get the, you know, equip the Merchant, and then put on one or two, like maybe put like two, or maybe even three. Let's say 2 elements, a heal, and some other merchant ability. That'd be pretty good. I got nothing else to buy with this anyway, so oh well. And then I hear, actually, if you wait till tomorrow, it'd be even cheaper. Because it's, you know, it's Montario Day or whatever. But like, come on, like tomorrow there's gonna be big issues. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything tomorrow, right? Seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Hulkenberg got a new weapon. It's not that great. It's fine. It's fine. But it's hilarious that I do have better ones. Like, huh, here's one, and it's like, okay. Like, basically only do this one if you're lagging behind. Pretty much. Let me see this. Oh, this is pretty good, too. But again, even upgrading it by 50 points, is it better than 30% more HP? I don't think so, right? Because, yeah, we got 600 HP here. Like, yeah, you just can't beat that. Like, it's such a big difference. Let's see. Well, I guess I can put this one on for the evasion. She's also going to be in danger a little bit. You know, like, presumably, you know, the brother, they're going to tell Louise about what's going on, right? And then, like, the first person Louise would probably try to kill would be her. It's like, hey, I heard that you're trying to screw up all my plans. Stab. Something like that. Wait, summoner or me? Which one is weak to dark? Okay, okay, no. Okay, yeah, she's already resistant to dark anyway. Okay. I think we're good. Wait, let me see this real quick. So I'm just waiting to level her up a little more. It just occurred to me. Waiting to level him up. Actually, how close? Yep, still not close enough. Steadily working toward being the strongest member of my team. I guess, yeah, I guess when Stroll reaches max level, yeah, I'm just gonna get him to cleric, the next cleric level, yeah. Why not, really? Now this, on the other hand, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. Merchant. Which isn't too bad considering I can just like take over like just bring over like this one, this one, this one or something. Something like that. We'll see. Level 45, not too bad. But yeah, I just remembered I want to... Let's see.
All right then. Where to?
Can I do this? Nope, I can't. Okay. I figured. Yeah, I wanted to get like one of those masked pieces. Because I just want to finish up the whole mask thing for Juno, but nope. Yeah, what about Godot? Yeah, Godot is, he might end up getting some credit, but not looking great. Looking for a place to stay, the inn's right up ahead. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it almost feels like Godot might end up dying too. Hard to say. It's really hard to tell, yeah, how many people are going to die. Very hard to tell.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh, look at this. I kind of feel like Louise is just as big as Forden right now.
Damned Louise.
And then, yeah, there's the Roussant guy.
You there now?
Hang on. Let's see. Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Seeing stay at long last, his Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of city folk are in favor of Santefex Forden, huh? But Louise is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament, then?
Say...
Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improving his standing. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctoress Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an Elda. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off. What a weird thing to say. People only support him because he's an Elda. But that's like saying they only support him because he's against the church. And it's like, yes? And it's like, this is a bad thing, technically. Tensions seem high.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Heroes jeweled root seed seems pretty good. Sure.
What do you want to do?
Can I buy more?
My sincerest...
Oh my.
What do you want to do? My...
Even better now.
Oh my.
No.
So long, then.
Do you need something?
All right then.
You know what? Let me go get some food real quick.
Hello there.
Or ingredients, I should say. Oh wow. We're really high up here, aren't we? Where's the rock? Oh wow. Imagine if that rock gets just pushed onto that. And just to crush it, you know? Oh yeah, we're gonna just like Louise is just like, I'm gonna solve this whole problem. Just push the rock onto the magic stone and I win. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. It's like, wow, I actually can't even argue with that logic. Fair enough. Can I even go up here? I'm just wondering. Interesting. Interesting. And what's this look like with the head here? Yeah, wow, this is really dramatic looking. Yeah, that's as dramatic as you get right there. Imagine if, like, in the 11th hour, before whatever is announced, it's that, like, Ford, or not, sorry, not Ford, the King's Rock just suddenly is like, actually, I'm completely conscious and know what the fuck's going on, and most of you are not worthy to be king. In fact, I'm choosing who's king. Because you guys got disqualified for corruption. Have you seen Whitecloud over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relic. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable. I bet those monks are itching to get their hands on Louise. How foolish. It would be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all.
Amazing.
Who is this? Nobody of note, okay. But again, yeah, what's the deal with this entire bridge part? I hear people fall from time to time. Watch yourself. Well, that's why I'm like wondering, like, what's the point of this even? What does this do? Maybe it's just to like see the sights, to see the, you know, maybe, I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, and then you see what it looks like from this angle. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Easily the best city, right, without a doubt.
Let's go.
You're not serious.
Just taking in the city a bit.
Hello there.
I'm really wondering what's going to happen here. Like, obviously we're going to be... Obviously things are going to go wrong to some extent. Obviously we're going to be doing something here, right?
Then, if you say you'll help.
Yeah, amazing.
But yeah, what's going to happen here? We don't know. Like, somehow a dungeon gets created in the opera house? I don't know. I don't know about that. Gauntlet Runner? Wait, how's this Gauntlet Runner? It sure looks like these fly, actually. Well, maybe not. This one actually does have legs. Okay, that one has legs too. Okay.
Amazing. Now what am I to do?
Is this Forden's? Oh, no, it's the beautiful guys. There he is right there. Beautiful. Though it's funny that they show him with wings that actually work, since their wings are actually just feathers, you know? I don't remember what the rest of them are.
Now what am I to do?
Who the rest of them are for. I think this is the Rusants, the war Rusant guy, I think. This one, I don't know. It's probably somebody that we know. It could be the I forget the person who's the same race as Heisme. It could be her one maybe.
Amazing.
Because she like advertises, you know.
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, this is a good stopping point. I mean, I could continue for a few more hours, but I'm a little unclear about like how the pacing's gonna go. Like, is it gonna just be a solid hour of cutscenes or something? I don't know. Oh, it looks like we might actually talk to this guy here too. Cool. I think he's no taxes guy or something, maybe. Anyway, well, I'll be playing this in the morning, so you know, no big deal. No reason to burn myself out too badly. We'll see how I feel in the morning though. Should be fine though. Though I am a little less confident I'll be able to beat this game this weekend. There was a lot more cutscenes than I was expecting. Sheesh, I thought we were going to get off the island in like 4 hours or less. Didn't seem like that was the case. I think I was on the island till like 2-ish hours ago, I think. Anyway, at the very least tomorrow I plan to finish the next story dungeon. Ooh, but then again, okay, I shouldn't say that, because technically my main priority is to finish Hulkenberg. I don't even know if I can do some of these, but I would like to finish Hulkenberg and Brigida. And we still haven't done anything with the Parapus either. So yeah, like, it feels like something's going to happen here. Maybe there'll be like a mini boss fight, or maybe there's going to be... I'm still surprised we didn't have another fight against the octopus again. Like, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, either there's maybe going to be a mini boss fight or a mini dungeon. And then we go and see the Parapuses after that, is my guess. Because the next dungeon has to be connected to the Parapus. Because there's only one more dungeon after that, I think. I mean, admittedly, there could be 3 more dungeons. There could be 1 dungeon for this month. And then, like, another dungeon up to here, maybe? And then the final dungeon ends here-ish? Alternatively, it's vaguely possible that the final dungeon could happen after this. But that would require it to go to November, which I don't know about that. But yeah, I would think that this month will be like the Parapus months. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna try to get Hulkenberg, Brigida, and Juna and Yuffie. That's it. I guess that's it. That's the priorities by far. I mean, whoever's available. I'm still confused why I couldn't continue Alonso's or Barden's. I think they just didn't want me to just rush through the rest of it. And Nurse is still like... Nurse and Katharina are still story locked. And Gallica, so... This would imply that we're like 75% through the game, which I kind of agree. But that still could be like 20 hours more or something. So yeah, it's hard to say. It's also weird because like I'm still in the process of unlocking the final archetypes. Like I still haven't done it even now, but it's because most of them have been just, again, stuck. Like, of the ones that are around right now, I can't do that one. Cannot do that one. I don't think I can. I mean, I can't do Juna right now, but I'm just thinking, like, did I just not focus on Juna enough? And I don't think that was the case. I think I could do him, right? No, I couldn't. No way. Couldn't do him. Seeker? You know, I don't know, actually. I don't know if this requires level 8. If that's true, then there's no way more could have gotten to level 8. Gunner? Nope. Summoner? Nope. Merchant? I don't know. Maybe? I think that they're just holding off until, again, it does feel like the next story moment is going to be where the game says, okay, now you can get the last bits and pieces of a lot of people. Because like Brawler is stuck, has been stuck at Pugilist for a long time, and Heismay, no, he's still stuck. He's just stuck. Samurai, you could get Samurai. Can you get General? I don't think so, right? Yeah, because it's level 8. Yeah, so that's doable. Maybe Heismay is possible. Oh yeah, that's right. He needs imagination, right? So theoretically, I could have finished Hulkenberg and Heismay, maybe. I mean, logically, right? I mean, I got Stroll done like so long ago, and like Juna's been like stalled for way too long. Like she's been stalled so much that I haven't even been like avoiding her. But for some reason, Yuffie is way more easy to level up than Juna. I don't know why. Maybe they're gonna end up being like side by side. I don't know if that was like what was supposed to happen though, considering Juna's whole thing is in Brylehaven, which is, you know, on the other side of the city. See, clearly that should imply that I was supposed to hang out with her way earlier. Anyway, yeah, Brigitte and Hulkenberg are the main ones. Okay. But yeah, see you guys bright and early, I guess. More or less. Hopefully not too late, at least. Yeah, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.